We are gathered here today to worship the loving embrace of Adios. What's up, guys? Surprise! Wednesday stream. Not surprised. I'm trying to make up for the 2 days that I missed because I'm kind of an asshole. And by that I mean I had a Monday and a Tuesday. Alright, I had a Monday and a Tuesday. I was going to stream, Monday night. Monday night was, like, pretty much all clear for me to stream. Alright. But my dad was like, "You gotta cut the grass tomorrow, right?" Alright. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I can cut the grass tomorrow. Alright. So I was like, oh man, I had already bought my tickets for I had already bought my tickets for the Demon Slayer movie. By the way, I watched the Demon Slayer movie on Tuesday. It was great. So I had bought my tickets for the Demon Slayer movie. All right. And my dad's like, cut the grass tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, well, the tickets I bought was an early showing, like a middle of the day showing, like 3:45, all right, because it was cheaper. And I was like, okay, well, I guess instead of streaming the night, I'll go to bed early, so I can wake up early, so I can have enough time to cut grass, and then go to the movie. But I went to bed early. I went to bed early on Monday night, and I woke up super early, and then I couldn't get back to sleep, so I stayed up. And then around noon, I cut grass, and then I went to the movies or whatever. And then the fucking they were like, movie starts at 3:45. All right, movie didn't actually start until 4:15. All right, so there was 30 minutes of not even just trailers or whatever, but just ads. All right, so it didn't start until 4:15. The Demon Slayer movie is 2 hours and here. Let me go to my app side. The Demon Slayer movie is 2 hours and some change. Infinity Castle runtime. 2 hours and 35 minutes. All right, this is a long as fuck movie. All right, at 2 hours and 35 minutes. So I'm like, okay. So the movie starts at 4:15, which means I'm not out of there until I'm not out of there until 7. All right. And so I got home. All right. Why? All right, are we back? Back. Okay. This stream actually might not even go that long either, because when I got home today, my upload was not doing very well. So also my upload is bouncing back and forth between a lot. Okay. Anyway, so I'll go to take a nap at like 8:30. My ass stays asleep until like 3 o'clock. All right, in the morning. Then I'll wake up and I'm like, well, I guess I wasn't streaming. All right, so that's the whole reason I didn't stream Monday and Tuesday. And then, you know, right now, who knows how long this stream will even last? My upload is like half of what it normally is right now. And I don't know why. I think it might be because of the weather. So we will see how far this goes. I want to get through chapter 2 tonight. I have all of day 2 to go through, which isn't that much, but it's enough. And I'm hoping it doesn't take 5 hours to do day 2. But we will see. Anyway, that's what we're doing tonight. That was my story. Demon Slayer movie's great. There was a flashback towards the end that was a little too long for my taste, but I think that may have been because it's a 2 hour and 35-minute movie, and I really needed to pee during that flashback. So, let me connect my controller here so we can get back to Crossbell Gaming. Also, I've been watching KZ's playthrough of Reverie. It's fucking hilarious. KZ's playthrough of Reverie is funny. All right, let me stop that. I've also stated if my stream can't stay up for the entire time or whatever, I'll do a makeup stream during one of like the 4 or 5 days that I'm going to be playing first chapter. All right. Great. I think we're about to be on day 2, because I was like, oh man, I can't walk down here because it's really late. Fine, pick out what you want. Let me know what it is. Oh, did people's stuff change? It took a little longer. Oh yeah, man, people's things have changed. Oh my god, is this... Oh, wait. Okay, I can't go anywhere. I can only stay in the central district. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. Innocent? It looks to me like you were neglecting work. Back to the kitchen. Oh. Oh. Either they're getting, I think they're getting a divorce, or maybe, I don't know, who knows what's going on here. Wait a second, didn't our NCL tickets like go on sale a while back? Crap, I totally spaced out on that. Well, we'll never get any now. Well, like, duh. Our NCL tickets sell out like the second they go on sale into the public. It's totally possible we could have ended up in a super long line only to still not get tickets. I'm hungry. I just want to go home early and eat everything. That's so mood. Mood. Dude, is somebody gonna sell me something for Tio? I don't know where to get the Tio fucking... The Tio gift. Look over there. Yeah, that's my dad thinking no one can see him. Of course, he's completely oblivious. Completely obvious. Jeez, no matter how much time passes, he just can't let go of his little girl. Choco, what are you thinking? A young woman working late hours like this? What would you do if some hoodlum attacked you on the way home? You just need to hurry home, and I'll have a nice warm dinner waiting for you. Yeah, overbearing dad. Yeah, I got no sympathy. I can't go anywhere else, right? Alright. It says SSS there. Where else would you be?
アーネストさん、ひょっとして私を訪ねて来られたんですか？
ああ、事務所の用事のついでに訪ねさせてもらったよ。エリー、どうしたんだい？先ほどアルカンシェルを訪ねていたようだが、何か警察の仕事に問題でも？
いえ、大したことじゃない。その劇団の関係者からその報告に伺っただけなんです。
本当はここに来ようかどうか、やはり来て正解だったようだな。担当直入に言おう、エリー。警察を辞めて戻ってこないか。
おいおい、なんだ
おいおい、
唐突な展開。
恋愛絡みではなさそうですけど。
君にも考えがあって警察に入ったのだが、そんな疲れた顔して本当にそれは君が歩むべき道なのかい？
それは。
What did Tio say there? The impression does not stem from feelings of love.
今の政治状況に絶望を覚えているのもわかる。おそらく警察入りを志望したのもそのことが関係しているんだろう。
Oh, we get the good
だが、エリー、
Lloyd Nelly scene.
少しは市長の苦労と気持ちを分かって差し上げてほしいんだ。来月に記念祭を控え、市長は今多忙を極めている。記念祭の後は予算をめぐって帝国派と共和、そして半年後には市長選。市長は引退されるおつもりだが、工事を託せそうな候補者もおらず迷っておられるようだ。君がそばにいてくれたらどれほど市長も心強いことか。すまない、差し出がましいこと言って。だがどうしても見過ごすわけにはいかなかった。市長を尊敬する者として、昔から君を見てきた者として。
アーネストさん、
もちろん君の道は君が決めるものではあるが、本当にそれが正しいのか、今一度。
少し考えさせて。みんなごめんなさい。
What up, Carnage? Nyum.
少し疲れたからちょっと自室で休ませて。
ああ、君たちいきなりすまなかったね。
いえ、いろいろと事情が終わりのようですし。
まあ、あんまりお嬢のこといじめないでやってくれよな。
ですね。私たちからエリーさんを奪おうとしているみたいですし。
別にそんなつもりはなかったんだが、ただ君たちは彼女がもともと政治家志望なのは知っているかい？
おいおい、
確かに政治や経済のことにとても詳しいみたいでしたが。
I mean, her family is literally in politics, like.
ああ、市長の後継者としていずれ政治の道を志すべくいろいろと勉強してきたんだ。
like a grandfather or father. Like it
そ
just
のため
passes
に
down.
各国に留学して深い教養と国際的な政治感覚を養っていたはずだったが、去年帰国したと思ったらいきなり警察入りを志望してね。
そうだったんですか。
知りませんでした。
まあなんでこんなセレブなお嬢様が警察にとは思ったけど、
できれば彼女が結論を出すまでこのまま続けたとしても、あんな風に迷いを抱えた。もうこんな時間か。お騒がせをしてしまった。私はこれで失礼させてもらうよ。
はい。
なんだか今日はため息をつくことが多いですね。
ああ濃いイベントがてんこ盛りだったもんな。なんつうか精神的に疲れたぜ。
そうだな。課長に報告をしたら俺たち。
なるほど。ま、事情は大体分かったぜ。
Naruhodo.
それでこのまま泣き寝入りすんのか？
泣き寝入りって一家が出張ってきたのに俺たちの立場で食い下がれるものなんですか？
ま、無理だろうな。大方あの狐あたりがしゃしゃり出てきて厳重注意だろう。
ですよね。
なら一家の手伝いを申し出るのはどうでしょうか。
いやあのメガネスーツ野郎の態度を見る限り難しいんじゃない
Don't
か
know how we'll get that how well that'll play out. Considering considering the shit we got from that glasses wearing dick.
ああ、多分な。警察の縄張り意識ってのは結構厄介なもんだ。特に一家はエリートだから、お前らみたいなガキの手伝いなんざただし黙ってやる分には話が別だ。
ね。
この特務支援課はある意味規格外の部署だ。本部からはぶられてはいるが、それは逆にある程度の裁量が任されているとも解釈できる。それこそ黙ってやる分には他の部署の縄張りを踏み越えられるくらいにはな。
おいおいそんなこと言っていいのかよ。
とんだ不良上司ですね。
What a bad influence.
言っただろう。俺は基本的には手を貸さねえが、尻拭いだけはしてやるってな。
Sergey's like, I made this team so I can stir up some shit.
腹をくくって動くのはお前らだ。まあそうは言ってもその調子じゃ無理だろうがな。何せ仲間内に迷ってるやつがいるくらいだ。チーム一丸となって腹をくくれる状態じゃね。
それは
まあお嬢があの調子だとどうにも調子なんかこうピリッと引き締まらねえっていうか。
確かに今日一日そんな
Oh
感じ
man,
はしていました。
I just thought of something. Is Nico B coming out with an episode today? Oh my god, dude. 21 minutes ago. What a god. Yes. I know what I'm watching tonight.
エリーさん、大丈
Good boy. Good sight.
エリーか。この2ヶ月結構親密になれたと思う。肝心なことは何も分かっマクダエル市長の孫娘で政治家志望か。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に。
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うよ。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのはやっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそう。
よし。少し何を悩んでいるのか、それにあの時の続きを
First, I'm gonna play with my car. What up, Randy? What you up to, Lord? Going out of town? Well, not exactly. Oh, it's about Mademoiselle, huh? Well, I can't blame you for being worried. Seems like she's got a lot on her mind right now. Not sure if it's the kind of stuff we should be really butting into, though. Yeah, you might be true, but still, something's on her mind. I want her to know that she can pull out. Theo, you just sitting at your desk, Theo? Oh, you busy reading something, Theo? Yes, I was halfway through this science journal, actually. Lloyd. I know. You're worried about Ellie too, aren't you? I was just thinking about going to talk to her. If that's the case, I will let you handle it, Lloyd. After all, dealing with these kinds of issues does not fall in my area of expertise.
よし。エリー、ちょっといいかな。返事がない。いや、それにしてはすまない。いない。ちょっと探してみ。
I already know where she's at, but I'm gonna check everywhere else. What up, Zeit? I imagine Zeit wouldn't know where Ellie is either. I forget, Sergei doesn't fucking sleep here, man. But, you know, I guess he's got a wife, so why would he? Oh, never mind, I lied. Sergei does sleep. Oh, it's you. Why a long face? How about you toss that scowl away before you come in here? Sorry about that. Still working, Chief. The SSS, unconventional as it may be, is still part of the CPD, so that means paperwork. If you don't have any pressing issues, kid, would you mind leaving this to me to this? I'd like to get this all finished before daybreak, you know. Well, I mean, daybreak's in 1, 2, 4, 5. Daybreak's in like 6 games, so I think you got some time. Dude, my guy's got some alcohol. Alright, she's up on the roof.
Lloyd?
Damn, she knew.
ああ、どうしてわかったんだ。
なんとなくかな。なんとなくだけど、あなたが来るんじゃないかってぼんやりと思っていた。
そっか。綺麗だな。あっちに見えるのは IBC ビルか。
多分大陸全土を見回してもこの街ほど夜景が綺麗なところはないんじゃないかしら。だけど街の明かりが増えれば増えるだけ星の光は見えなくなる。エイドスの慈愛の証たる清らかな星の光は。
エリー、
昼間のこと覚えているでしょ。ルバーチェ、ヘイユエ、そしてダドリーそう。
デッドリー。
てめえらが何をしようが、このクロスベルの現実は変わまして、俺たちをどうこうすることなど
あくまでビジネスの競争相手としての話ですよ。クロスベルは自由な競争が法によって保障されている場所。何か問題でもありますか？
この正義が守りきれない街で一定以上の秩序を保ち続けること、殺人などの重犯罪を抑止し、犯罪組織や外国の情報機関からその苦労がお前たちに分かるのか。
あれがこの街の闇、クロスベルという自治州の真実よ。帝国と共和国の狭間で生かされ、誇りも持てず嘘と欺瞞にまみれ、諸外国から集まる富によってかりそめの繁栄と享楽に溺れる。 誰もがそれを仕方のないことと諦め、日々の忙しさに追い立てられる。私たちはそんな街で生きている。
そうか。エリーは諦めたくないんだな。
父と母がいたの。
Well, of course she once had a mother and a father.
こういう言い方すると亡くなっているみたいだけど、二人とも今も元気よ。もっとも離婚してそれぞれ帝国と共和国で暮らしているけど。
I'm trying to think. We do run into Ellie's mother, don't we? I gotta look it up. Because I know I'm pretty sure we do. What's her name? Diana. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, I remember now.
そうなのか。
父はもともと共和国の人だったの。この町に来て母と出会い、マクダエル家に入ることで政治家としての道を志した。そして議員になってすぐにこの町の歪んだ現実に気づいた。正義感の強い人だったから何とかしたいと思ったんでしょうね。何年もかけて粘り強くさまざまな改革案を打ち出していった。
すごいな。
結局父の改革案は潰された。帝国派、共和国派、どちらからも排斥される形で、信じていた同志に裏切られ、友人を亡くし、性的にあざけられ、祖父もクロスベル市長という中立的立場から父を助けられず、父はクロスベルそのものに絶望してしまった。そして議員を辞め、妻子と別れてカルバードに帰る道を選択した。母は父を引き止められず、かといって幼い私を連れて父についていくこともできず、そして離婚が成立して父はいなくなって、母は父を恨んだみたいだけど、やっぱり愛していたんでしょうね。父のいないクロスベルに住むのが辛くなってしまったみたいで、そして私は祖父に引き取られることになった。私が政治の道を志そうと思ったのは、別に父の敵を取ろうとかそういうつもりじゃなかった。ただ納得いかなかったの。あんなにも幸せだった家族がなんで壊れてしまったんだろうって。祖父の助けもあって私は各地で留学をしながら政治、経でも勉強すればするほどクロスベルの置かれている状況は困難なものであることに気づいて、結局は帝国と共和国、この二大国の持っている重力にあらゆる正義と利害は絡め取られ、歪みを余儀なくされてしまう。私は壁にぶつかった。
An insurmountable barrier.
壁か。
A barrier.
父もそうだったけど、祖父も感じているであろう壁。ねえロイド、クロスベル自治州の政府代表って誰だか知ってる？
それはマクダ。
正確には クロスベル市の市長と自治州議会の議長の2人よ。
Sorry, I'm trying to mess with something here. I'm always paranoid that my seat's gonna like fuck up. Like extremely paranoid. I don't think it actually will. I'm just always
つ
paranoid.
まり今だとおじいさまと帝国派のハルトマン議長という人がクロスベル政府の共同代表なの。
Speak your heart.
これは自治州法に定められているわ。
そうか、不勉強だったな。でもどうしてそんなややこしい体制になってるんだ？
決まっているわ。同格の代表が2人いたら政治改革が起こりにくいからよ。
そんな、いやでも確かにそうなるのか。
ええ、トップが2人いた場合、どちらかが改革を起こそうとしても、もう片方が必ず足を引っ張る。
Yep. And it's been like that since the beginning.
これはもう政治力学としてそうなるのが歴史。70年前、帝国共和国双方の承認を受けて創設されたその時自治州法を定めたのは両国の法律家だったそうだけど、今にして思うとまさに呪いね。私は途方に暮れてしまった。
Oh no, not the curse.
政治の世界にそのまま入ればその呪いに必ず蝕まれてしまう。だから父とも祖父とも違う別の切り口が欲しかった。
それが、
ええ、政治とは別の視点でさまざまな歪みが観察できる場所。そこでの経験はいずれ政治の世界に入った時の武器になると思った。父が失敗し祖父が成し得なかったクロスベルの改革、それを実現する手がかりになるんじゃないかと思った。
そうか。
でもやっぱりそれは今日あった出来事はどれも予想の範囲内だったけど、想像以上に重たくそれを突きつけられてまたしても途方に暮れて結局私は自分一人では何も父と母に見捨てられた幼い少女のままなのかもしれん。
それでいい？エリーはさ、完璧すぎるんだよ。すべて自分が一度も失敗しないでやり遂げる必要がある。そんな風に思ってるんじゃないか？
そんなことは。
確かに今日はいろいろとへこまされることが多かった。でもそんなのは働いてれば当たり前のことなんだ。そして今日乗り越えられなかった壁は
There may be barriers we can't get over today, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to get over them tomorrow.
この場合の壁ってのは
Right now, the barrier that stands before us is the threat letter case. And even though the First Division has taken it over, I say we continue investigating independently.
でもこれ以上私たちが
一家は一家で大したものかもしれないけど、それでも警察の論理でしか動いていないのは確かだと思う。ひょっとしたら別の切り口で事件が終えるんじゃないか。
Normally I wouldn't be streaming today, but since I missed Monday and Tuesday, I decided to give you guys a Wednesday stream.
そんな気がしてきた。
And I needed to get in one more stream of Zero before it first came out.
ロイド。
そう。さっきエリーが言った話に似ているだろ。これでもし俺たちが大金星を上げることができれば、 エリーが目指そうとしていることだって決して不可能じゃないんじゃないか。もちろん今回の事件とクロスベル全体の大きな問題は一緒にはできないかもしれない。
It almost wasn't going to happen because my upload was being really shitty
でも
earlier.
俺たちに必要なのは壁を乗り越えるための力だ。こういった小さな壁を一つずつ乗り越えていければ、いずれ巨大な壁を乗り越えられる力だって手に入れられるんじゃないか。
この2ヶ月一緒にいてなんとなく分かった。あなたもまた
I mean,
私と違った悩みを抱えている。
it's too soon anyway.
それなのにどうして
You gotta give
そ
it
んな
at
に
least
前
a
向きでい
couple
られるの？
months.
俺はそうだな、目指している人がいるから前に進めているのかもしれない。それはそれで問題なのかもしれないけれど。
そうでも私はあなたほど強くないみたい。少し疲れちゃった。本当は昔のことなんて話すつもりはなかったの。でもなんだか耐えきれなくな。このままじゃ本当にあなたたちの足を引っ張るかもしれない。だったらいっそもう。
エリー、
Oh, the head
俺
pat.
には俺たちにはエリーが必要だ。
We need you, Ellie.
射撃の腕、交渉セン
Profound
ス、
knowledge, your negotiating
政
skills,
治
your
経済の知
sharpshooting,
識と
sense of
バランス
justice.
感。この町を相手にするにはどれも必要不可欠だと思うんだ。
でも
いや違うな、それも確かにそうだけど、そんなことよりも前にエリーがそばにいてくれたら俺はバラバラな俺たちだったけど、この2ヶ月で呼吸も合ってきた。
Dude, Lloyd laying it on thick.
忙しい毎日に翻弄されながらも食事当番なんかも決めたりして、お互いの得意分野に関してはもう何も言わずに信頼できるしな。そんな仲間がいるっていうのはそれだけで嬉しいもんじゃないか。俺たちは若造だ。世界を甘く見るにも絶望するにもまだ早すぎる。力を尽くしてやれることをやって、何度でも諦めずに挑戦して、それでもダメならその時はみんなで考えればいい。俺はもちろんランディもティオも、ああ見えて課長だっていろいろ根回しをしてくれているし、サイトなんていう変わった助っ人も来てくれ。エリー、君は一人じゃないんだ。
一人じゃないか。そうね、そんな当たり前のことを私は忘れていたのかもしれない。ありがとう。私自身の問題は簡単に解決するものではないけど、それでも少し気が楽になった気がする。
そっか。
青春ドラマみたいなセリフはともかく少しびっ
Apart
く
from
り
the
しちゃった
lines that sounded like it came straight out of a teen drama, I was a bit surprised.
臭いのは承知してるよ。でもびっくりしたって。
だって私が必要だとか、そばにいてくれて嬉しいとか、てっきり告白でもされているのかなって。
Thought you were confessing your love to me.
いや別にそんな意味じゃ。
Lloyd, this is where you would have said, well, what if I was? Alright? Alright? This is where you said, well, what if I was? Alright? You don't say, that's not what I meant at all. You say, what if I was?
あら、私なんか告白する価値すらないっていうことかしら。
そうじゃなくて、ああもうエリーからかってるだろ
お返しよ。でもあなたちょっと気をつけた方がいいわね。天然っていうかすごく女たらしなところがあるから。
ちょっと待て。ランディならともかく、なんで俺がそんな。
自覚がないところがまたたちが悪いというか。
The fact that you don't even know you're doing it makes it all the worse.
参ったわね。まさかあんな言葉だけでこんなに気分が変わるなんて。
ね。
その課長への報告を任せてしまって。脅迫状の捜査だけど。
いや、ただ結局のところ全てはそれを探る糸口がないか。明日。
分かったわ。おかげで今夜はゆっくり休めそうな気がする。お互い頭をすっきりとさせて。
ああ。
Lloyd and Ellie learn Star Blast! Yay! Combo crafts. Ellie yapping, oh my god, nah.
以上が今週の成果です。連中が投入してきた軍用犬がインドのさえいれば戦力面での不足は補えるのではないかと。
市内での体制はこのまま継続。あとはそうですね、アルタイル市に派遣した人員を。
承知しました。それではツァオ様。
困りましたね。長老方の助けを借りるのはさすがに後が怖いですし。やれやれ、インドのがもう少し協力的だと。
契約分はきちんと働いているつもりだがな。
おお、いらしてたんですか。いやはや失言でしたね。
Yin, you're sounding a little feminine.
わざと聞かせたのだろう。相変わらず食えない男だ。
いやいや、あなたほどでは。ところで今宵はどのようなご用件で軍用犬への対処をする気になっていただけましたか。
あの程度お前の部下どもで何とかできるだろう。私が相手をするのはガルシアをはじめとするそういう契約だったはずだ。
やれやれ、釣れないですね。何やらアルカンシェルにこだわってらっしゃるようですが、ここの警察はなかなか優秀だ。こちらへの面倒事は困りますよ。
それよりも特務支援か。
要件というのは彼らについてでした。そうですね、興味深い若者たちでしたよ。特にリーダーらしき自分の力不足を痛感しながらもひたむきに前に勘も悪くないようですし、なかなか好みのタイプです。
お前の趣味は聞いて、他のメンバーはどうだ。
これがまたマクダエル市長のお孫さん。相当な政治センスをお持ちのようで、エプスタイン財団の娘さん。魔道場そのものも興味深いですが、そして赤毛の彼はこれは私の勘ですが。
なるほど。
しかし
何、少々試したくなってな。この私に院の依頼を託すの。
Ooh, we're gonna get a request from Yin?
でもそれはおかしいわ。今回一家が出てきたのはあくまで結果でしかない。リーシャさんが気を利かせて私たちに頼まなかったら
となると一家の目を欺く陽動っていう線はないか。そもそも院の存在を知っている人間。
そうね、雇い主であるヘイユエは当然としてやり合っているルバーチェと動向を追っている捜査一課、あとはルバーチェと関係のあるハルトマン議長も知っている。
ハルトマン議長って。
ええ、帝国派のリーダーにして議会を牛耳っている大物政治家よ。多分ルバーチェ最大の後ろ盾と言ってもいい存在ね。ちなみにおじい様の改革案はほぼ全てこの人に潰されているわ。
そうなのか。名前くらいしか知らなかったけど、そうなると院にとっては逆に敵対勢力。
関係は薄そうね。
ティオ、
どうしたの？ 狐につままれた顔をして。
いや、だって。
エリーさん、今日はすごく元気ですね。
You seem in a much better mood today, Ellie.
うん。
That's because we fuck. I mean,
ごめんなさい。昨日はどうかしていたわ。でも、もう大丈夫。足手まといにはならないから。
だからエリー、足手まといなんて言うなって。むしろ俺たちの方がいろいろ助けてもらってるんだからさ。今だってほら、エリーがいると推理もはかどって助かってるし。
そうかしら。
怪しい。
怪しいです。
something is off. Very off.
ちょっと。
そういや、昨日の夜屋上から話し声が聞こえたな。ひょっとして。
なるほど。
Congratulations.
おめでとうございます。
I wish the best for you too.
いや、別にお祝いを言われるようなことはしてないぞ。
そうよ。ただちょっといろいろ話したっていうだけで。
なるほど、いろいろね。
Yeah, I talk life with the ladies now and again. Life, eh? Yeah, I talk life with the ladies now and again.
どこまで行ったんだ？
ランデ
ィランディ
ちょっと、ティオちゃんもいるのに。
どこまで行った？お付き合いの
Is Randy referring to the intimacy people engage while in a romantic relationships?
いやいや、ないから。
ヒューヒ
ュー。
Lloyd and Ellie sitting in a tree.
いい加減にしなさい。
Yeah, it's enough for today.
まったく、俺とエリーの関係を疑うなんて、そんなのありえないだろ。
Damn. Lloyd, shut up, Lloyd. Shut up, Lloyd. Shut up, Lloyd.
そもそも釣り合わないっていうか、そんな雰囲気にならないっていうか。
Man, I don't think we're compatible, and I can't really imagine our relationship going that way.
エリ
ー Damn. She's like, bitch. I was joking last night when I said, when I was like, am I not good enough for you? Now I'm not joking. Am I not good enough for you?
あれ
You idiot.
ましたね。
Yep, he stepped on a landmine.
そうね。
Yeah, you were so right, Lloyd.
ただお話しして。
All I did was ask you for some advice on a very important subject. That's all.
そんな甘い雰囲
And
気
there
には
most
全く持ってなりませんで
definitely
した
wasn't
から。
any sort of romantic atmosphere like you oh so graciously pointed out.
釣り合わないってのは、俺がエリーには
No,
似合わな
by
いって言ってる
incompatible,
だ
I
け
only
で。
meant that we don't exactly make each other mad. Oh my, shut up, Lloyd!
まあ、なんだ。元気が出て何よりじゃねえか。
安心しました。ひょっとして警察。
ごめんね。心配かけて。将来どうするかはまだわからない。今私がいるべき場所は。だからみんな、改めて。
エリー。
エリーさ
ん。お嬢のツッコミがないと、やっぱり閉まらねえもんな。
突っ込ませているのはあなたた
I
ちが
wouldn't
原
have
因
to
で
be
しょ。
so stern all the time if you didn't try to wander off to the casino every other day,
ま
Randy.
あ、それはともかく捜査方針だけど。
そうだな。
一家とは別のアプローチで院に迫るといろいろ切り口があるので逆に迷って。
こうなったらあれカルバードの東方人街に出張しに行くってのはどうだ。少しは院の手がかり。
それはもう
でも外国に出張なんて支援課の範疇から外れそうな気。
ティオ、
どうしたの？
警察のデータベースを一家の動向などもつかめるかもしれません。ただ昨夜調べたばかりなの。
そうか。
ま、やらないよりま。
どうしたんだ？
珍しい動力メールが届いているみたいで。
動力メール？
確か文章だけの情報を
はい。すごく便利なのにキーボードが使える人がまだ少ない。
なるほど。
それより誰から？
今開いてみ。
なんだ？
一体誰から？
From Yin. I, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission.
これは
おいおい。
ティオちゃん、このメールは
警察本部ではありません。わかりました。クロスベル国際銀行、通称。
どういうことだ？
IBC っていや、大陸中から見ら、なんでそんなところがこんなに。
私に聞かれても、でもこのメールは間違いなく誰が送ったのかまでは。
もしかしてインが IBC？
正直、それに IBC ビルには外部の会社、確かエプスタイン財団の事務所。
ええ、ですがどうやらこのメールは IBC のメイン端末から送信されているみたいで、外部の会社が関わっている可能性は低いと。
直接聞いてみるしかないか。なるべく一家には内密にそう。
さすがに身分を明かさないでま、余計な横や。
ひょっとしたら内密に調べさせても。
どういうこと？
私の友人に IBC の関係者がいるのよ。
My best friend's father works at the
その人のお
IBC.
父様に事情を話せば
He
力
he
になっ
doesn't
てくれ
just
るかもしれな
work
い。
at the IBC.
そうだったの。
おお、こう、さすがお嬢。いろいろなコネ。
まあそれなりでもとても忙しい方だから。クロス、
どんな立場の方なんですか？
多分知ってると思うけど。
Well, you may have heard him,
Dieter
actually.
Croixっていうの。
His name is Dieter Croix.
あ、
なんだ、
mean-
有名人なのか。
You mean the president of the IBC?
ある意味知名度で言うならイリアさん並みかもしれない。
Honestly, you could make the argument that he's just as well known
デ
as
ィータ
Ilya.
ー・クロイス、大陸有数の資産家にして国際経済の現 IBC 総裁ですね。
Current CEO of the
う
IBC.
わ、銀行のトップかよ。
もともと父の古い友人だったの。祖父とも昔から親交があって、それで仲良い娘さんは私の幼馴染にあたるわ。
そうだったのか。しかしそんな人だと不在だとしても仕方ないか。
1年の半分でもダメでもともとだわ。私の友人ならいるかもしれないし。
なあ、そうしかしこれで
メールの意図ですね。脅迫状もそうでしたが、どういうつもり？
ま、せっかくここはあえての。
そうね、行きましょう。
Oh, we got new quests. Ingredients, testaments, rare herbal retrieval. This is from the Dr. logo. Okay. Crossbell highway extermination. Dirty feet copy. Don't have to worry about that. Customers this early. Look, I'm not trying to brag, but this is easily the least popular shop in all in all Crossbell. But can't you just let me enjoy my mornings a bit before having to deal with any of you guys? Goddamn. Oh, I need to bring up the good old guide. Damn, you get Back Alley Dr. Glenn chapter 4 and 5 this Alright, well first I'm gonna do these requests. So we're gonna hit up all these requests first. I think it's Shan. Welcome to Long Lao. Shan, I presume we're here to discuss your support progress. Oh, you're here already? Oh, thank goodness. Ain't she a cutie? I think fishing for ingredients was the name of your request. Work, but but is it me or does the SSS get saddled with a lot of fetch quests? You're not wrong, but it really is out of our control. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I need this done as soon as possible. We had a customer suddenly come in this morning and make a reservation bigger than our stock can handle. We tried to buy some fish from the marketplace, but even when we're running low on stuff, we're gonna need old jobbers to tackle this one for us. Sorry, what was that now? I do not believe odd jobber is an apt description of our work. All I know is I spoke with the Bracer Guild receptionist and he told me to set something. He'd set something up for me. There weren't any bracers available, but he mentioned a group of odd jobbers that would be willing to help. Aren't you the ones he was referring to? Yeah, good old Michelle. The worst part is he's not completely wrong. Still feels bad to hear, though. However, Lloyd is a proficient fisherman, and I believe we are more than capable of handling requests. After all, she does appear to be in need. Yeah, I think you're right, Tia. Let's do it then. That's such a relief. This dish calls for a fish that is both slender and long. Reservation is for 5 people, so we need 5 of the same type of fish. If you have any trouble catching that specific type of fish, I guess we'll have to settle for something else. However, whatever kind of fish you end up bringing definitely needs to be 5 of the same kind. Got it? For your cap, you want 5 long and slender fish. If we fail to catch them, you'll settle for another fish, as long as they are identical. Okay, I think we got it. Let's fish them up. I think I have to fish up eels. Yeah, I have to fish up eels. How many eels do I already have? Oh, I already have 5 eels. Alright, I already did it. I already have 5 fish. Got file 5 everything. Chan. Since we gave the eels she wanted, we get 5 extra DP. Nice. That was easy. You will go great with the rice dish. Wow, you even brought me 5 of them. Is it really okay for me to have these? Give. Thank you. Now we've got enough ingredients to last the night. You were able to bring our usual fish, so I'm sure our customers will be delighted. Here, I'll give you these. Just thank you. 2 Tyrrell bombs. Actually, there's a recipe I wanted to give you. Here's the Fierce Tiger fried rice. This is the secret recipe of our delicious fried rice. We plan to make this alongside the fish tonight. Hope you guys use it too. Thank you. We'll gladly accept it. Good luck with tonight. We're rooting for you. Thanks for your help, odd jobbers. Please call us the SSS, please. We weren't able to clear up the misunderstanding by the looks of it. Bam, 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 bam.
Yosh, やるか。
ちょっと自信
任せとけって。よし。なんだこいつは。
Forget if you... You just have to, like, leave the area and come back. I keep, like, forgetting to come back. Alright. Now we got Sister Hatina. I've been coming here more regularly to teach Sunday school lessons. Now, if only I could get the children to actually take some time to listen to me. Okay. Oh crap, it's morning already, isn't it? Whoop! Stayed up drinking the night away again. Is Jingu gonna be fine operating the store on her own? Yeah, I think she'll be fine. Whoa, isn't it pretty risky to buy up those kinds of goods? Eh, not really. I only dabble in goods that easily sell. Looks like they're in the middle of a conversation. Hello, Abbas. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here. You requested we come, didn't you? You requested we come, didn't you? Sounds like you wanted us to train the Testaments. That's a bit risky. That's a bit of a risky request, don't you think? What makes you so sure that we'd train a bunch of delinquents anyway? Not only that, but I was expecting to see Wazi's name on the request. Was this all your idea? I believe you've misunderstood the request. Give me a moment, I will explain the details. It's not particularly complicated. I would like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? You want to be taught self-defense? The hell you planning on using our teachings in your brawls? Again, please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose that the Mafia assault us. When you say the Mafia, are you referring to Ravash or Heiwei? Is this all related to the increased tensions between them? We've noticed them getting more into fights lately. I've heard they've been engaged in some gunfights, but luckily it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. The downtown district also happens to be in line of fire at times. There's a warehouse district nearby filled with abandoned buildings and empty plots of land that they frequently use for their skirmishes. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in, thus fueling your desire to learn self-defense. It only makes sense to be cautious, given that that your members were so badly injured in the past. It all makes sense, and then I'm glad you're catching on quickly. Wazi is typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, in his fighting style is too unique. It's too unique. It requires flexible body and strong affinity for it. Hence why we come to you, Lloyd Bannings. Your abilities displayed boast defensive prowess while being simple enough to learn. May I humbly request you once again to show our numbers your skills in real tests of combat. Naturally, I don't expect them to master it in a day. However, having first-hand experience would be a good incentive to try to pick it up. Well, I'm glad that the request doesn't have any nefarious intentions. Agreed. I take no issues in accepting the request. What are your thoughts, Lloyd? Lesson in self-defense. I wouldn't necessarily call what I do self-defense. Rather, they're restraint techniques taught at the police academy. Is that still fine with you? Indeed. Since this is merely for training purposes, I have no objections towards you bringing your comrades along to battle. Now that we've heard your circumstances, we have no reason to refuse your request. Not only that, but this tool is a good opportunity for me to brush up on your skills. Gym time. That's why I'm not... Oh, you're good. You're good, man. Get them gains. Yeah. Figures you'd say that. May have some trouble taking them all on at once, Lloyd. Don't forget you got us take care of some of the heat. For sure, I'll be counting on you guys to back me up. It's settled then. Everybody assemble! Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the SSS. Yes, sir. The objective is 4-on-4 battle. Testaments will fight the special support section with all their might. Right. Let's see those self-defense techniques you cops are so proud of. In return, we'll show you the full power of the Testament. If you don't take this seriously, you'll be beaten to a pulp. Prepare yourselves. You guys got spunk, I'll give you that. We'll put our skills to the test to see how well we can control the tide of battle. Better not hold back, or it could hardly be called training. Let's give them everything we got. Right. Roger. Farewell. Let the battle begin.
負けられない。よし。
ロイド、お願い。
ああ、任せろ。スターブラスター。
私の番です。ガンナーモードオーバルドライブ出る出力最大。データ収集終了しました。
Oh, fuck. I didn't scan them. I just went off the handle. I forgot to battle scope them. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I have a second chance to scan them. Is everyone okay? You got us good. You're certainly a force to be reckoned with. How come we couldn't take you down with relentless assault like that? Well, you know, we're kind of gods. Thanks to all the techniques we learned to restrain the target. They're difficult to master, but can prove very efficient on small groups once you get the hang of it. A detective has to not only protect himself but those around him. To undergo extensive training, stay calm no matter the levels of stress. You'd all do well to train how to protect yourself too. I suppose you cops aren't all talk. Well, let that be a lesson for us. We may have been defeated this time, but I feel like we can take them on next time. All it took was a good bit of roughhousing to get them to cozy up to us. We could have maybe gone a little bit easy. Yeah, I could have not just S-craft them. Oh well. It'll be a good learning experience for them. I do not suspect there will be any problems based on their demeanor. Bullshit. Oh, the Saber Vipers. Where do they come from? What's up with you guys? What kind of cops break down in a fight in the middle of downtown district? Those blue bastards look like they got their asses handed to them. What did you just say? You're the last people I want to hear from that. You want a piece of us? We'll take you down right here and right now. Yeah, cool it. There's something I want to get straight first. The hell is the meaning of all this? You go and call us out here for a fight, didn't you? You wanted to take us on 4 against 4 without our leaders getting involved. I'm used to your holier than thou shtick, but now you're fooling around with the damn cops. You've arrived just the right time. Let us begin the duel between the SSS and the Saber Vipers. Huh? What? The hell do you mean by that? Use this opportunity to learn some much needed self-defense techniques. You'll need the training to protect yourselves against the Mafia. What better way to learn than to fight? So what you're saying is the cops are out here to train us? Heck, get a load of this. Get a load of this guy. He's out of his damn mind. How are they gonna train us? He must be tripping. There's nothing but a bunch of useless cops. Nothing but a bunch of useless cops to teach us. Taking lessons with stupid shithead squad. Wow, motherfucker. Let's show them that the Vipers can wipe out the floor with some no good pigs. Yeah, let's kick their asses. I'm gonna beat them to the ground. These guys got knives. Oh no, this is one with pen. Actually, forget it. They're not going to with us. You sure fighting them back to back is a good idea? You got a plan? There's not much you can do other than fight. Ellie, Tio, are you all right? Are you all right? Second, we will go all out if we must. I think we'll have to if we want to come out on top. So don't hold anything back. Take your places. Special support section, Saber Vipers. Let the battle commence.
Alright.
私の番ね。
任せろ。おら。
私の番です。それ。
任せてくれ。
ライダー。
任せろ。ほらよ。
はい。ドライブ開始。おかしよ。それ。さてと。はい。
よっしゃ。おととい来やがれってな。
Woo, made it just by the skin of our teeth. Nah, not really. Shit. Damn cops. You kidding me? How the hell are we losing them? We're no better than damn blue bastards. I don't believe this. You're telling me we're just as weak as those hooded freaks? That's what they're that's what you're concerned about? They really are sworn rivals. Let me state one thing. The Testaments will never falter to the likes of you those Saber Viper scum. You imbeciles lack the mental capacity to outwit us. You said it. They can't hope to compete with us. The hell was that? You asking for an ass kicking? Everyone calm down. You are all far too quick to anger. It seems you have still plenty enough energy left. Let us engage in combat one more time. Huh? Another battle? Rules are simple. Whoever is able to bring the police officers to their knees first will be deemed victorious. Are those terms agreeable for everyone? This is ridiculous. Why do you keep dragging us further into this? Isn't it obvious? The only way to truly take this seriously is if you feel life is on the line. Let's get him. You better not hold us back. We'll take him down. This isn't looking good. I don't think we can take them all like going. I don't think we can take them all on like this. We ain't going down without a fight. Let the battle commence. Alright, so okay, so what I'm going to do. Alright, I think I got it. Yeah, they got wrecked. It's over. We are victorious. That was intense. I can't believe they took all of us out at the same, all of us on at the same time. Damn it! How'd they beat us? Do you understand now? Relying on brute force alone isn't enough to carry you through a fight. You possess a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. To put it in simpler terms, you're all inexperienced. What? Why is this dude lecturing us all of a sudden? Beats the hell out of me. You guys are plenty strong, but I wouldn't mind teaching you the basics. What do you say? Or would you like to learn some of our defense tactics? Hell nah, I ain't getting taught by no stinking pigs. We're leaving, boys, yeah. That big dude's always sound like he's full of it. I don't get him. Yeah, I'd never listen to him. They're as dim-witted as ever. I doubt they even grasp those teachings if we even tried their whole lives. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, they completely toss aside the valuable learning experience. Well, I'm just glad you guys got something out of it. That's what makes what we did here worth it. Agreed. Though I must admit, I'm pretty exhausted. Well, we'll be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us then. If you'd like to take a rest, our bar is open to you. I hope that exercise served as an adequate training for you as well. Huh? Wait, what? Battle's over, let us withdraw. Yes, sir. Abbas planned all this from the start, didn't he? He even managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. It certainly seemed that way. He managed to play us like a fiddle, eh? Screw that guy. Indeed, I'm utterly exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten up their attitude as a result of this speech. You're right. We managed to accomplish our goal, too. I think it's safe to say we wrapped up everything we need to do. Let's head out. Ready when you are. What is the next? Okay, East Crossbell Highway Monster, and then Herb Treble. I would like to acquire anything. I'll share more details in person. Okay, we gotta go to Saint Ursula. Dr. Lago is back here? Yeah. Wait, no, that's Galen. Lago's over here. Can I really trust them to come all this way to request like that? For a request like that? Perhaps I should have asked the Bracer Guild after all. Either way, I don't particularly want to empty my wallet for such a simple errand. Hard to get a word in edgewise. Excuse me, sir. We're here with the Crossbell Department's Best Support Section. Oh, you came. I've been waiting for you. Come now, take a seat. Thanks, but we're alright. Standing's just fine. Would you mind explaining the details of your support request, Doctor? Oh, yes, of course. My request is really simple. I need you to retrieve a certain herb that is used for an internal medicine lab. It's called lupinus grass. Sadly, it's become something of a rarity these days. Lupinus grass, as in the Lupinus River, which flows through Crossbell City's harbor. So, could be. So, you want us to find the grass ourselves and bring it back here? No, not exactly. All I need you to do is obtain some of the Crossbell Cathedral. They have a small reserve supply in the herb. Archbishop Eralda has already agreed to my request, so I'd like for you to go there and as my representative and pick it up. I'd go myself normally, but I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. I think we can oblige, Dr. Lago. You said Archbishop Eralda at the Crossbell Cathedral? Yes, thanks. Thank him for the help. Yeah, that's him. Thanks for the help. Once you get the lupinus grass, please bring it back here straight away. Alright. One day we'll be allowed in the area where the Orcus Tower is. Welcome to Crossbell Cathedral. What may I ask brings you all here today? You're Archbishop Araldo, correct? We're the special support section of the CPD. We're here about one of our support requests. Oh, on duty, are we? Yes, sir. We received a request from a doctor in charge of the internal medicine department at St. Ursula Hospital, Dr. Lago. We believe he contacted you about getting a sample of the lupinus grass that you have here. Unfortunately, he's very busy back at St. Ursula, so he asked us to retrieve the herb in his stead. Wait a moment. Lago, did you say Dr. Lago? Yes. I did indeed receive a letter from him just the other day, but this is the first I've heard about such a request. Huh, that's gotta be some mistake. Oh, there's no mistake. The reason is quite simple. I made it my prerogative to ignore every letter sent by this doctor of yours. What? But why? Oh, that's no business of yours. Besides, I already swore upon the goddess to uphold this solemn vow. Hey, Lord, something tells me that Dr. Lago didn't exactly give us all the details. Yeah, so it would appear that they have quite a rather complicated relationship. That puts us kind of in a tight spot, doesn't it? Still, we accepted the doctor's request, so duty to follow through no matter what, how difficult the Archbishop may be. Excuse me, Archbishop Oralda. What is it? We were informed by Dr. Lago that he intends to use his herbs for internal medicine research. Considering how renowned the St. Ursula is as a medical institution, I'm sure those herbs would go a long way in helping our future patients. We don't intend to ask any personal questions about you and the doctor's relationship. However, despite your differences, is it not as possible for you to let Dr. Lago have some of the lupinus grass? Oh, it seems you four have misunderstood me. When did I say I wouldn't hand over the herbs? Huh? You will find the lupinus grass in my office towards the back of the sanctuary and to the left. If you tell Father Renton that you have my permission, he should supply you with the grass without any problems. Now, I'd say this conversation has reached its end. Go on now, get going. Thank you, sir? Well then. That took less convincing than I expected. Did we actually convince him to do anything? Or, in the first place, he sounded like he intended to give it to us anyway. I'm still confused about the whole ordeal. Would it not be wise to pick up the lupinus grass before he changes his mind? Definitely should. Said his office was in the back left, right? Let's hurry. Oh, how can I help you? This is the office of Archbishop Oraldo. You can't simply barge in here. Oh, sorry about that. We're the special support section of the CPD. You see, the Lord explains. Ah, I see. If you already have the Archbishop's approval, then it's fine, very well. We'll just wait just a moment. Here's one sample of lupinus grass. If you're worried about the name lupinus, it's actually from an old word meaning wolf. This particular herb has a fascinating history. It's said that it was gifted to mankind by divine wolves long ago, a long time ago. It could once be found in abundance near Crossbow City, but with the recent developments, it has caused it to become quite scarce. I think I remember my grandfather telling me the same story when I was little. Really, I never knew about that. That raises another question. If the grass is so rare, why would Archbishop Oraldo just hand it over like this? I can't say I understand it. Can't say I understand it either. I got the vibe that he's not the biggest fan of Dr. Lago. I admit I am at least a little curious about the apparent drama between them. Oh, you're talking about the bad blood between Archbishop and Lago. Oh, that's not really secret around here. You see, before he was a doctor, Lago was originally studying to be a priest at this very cathedral. Dr. Lago wanted to work in the church? There's nothing strange about the notion, actually. When it comes to internal medicine, even the most cutting-edge medicine science isn't too far off from the healing techniques that the Septian Church will often study. Oh, this is true. The church is known for its research and medical treatments and the like. Why exactly did Dr. Lago leave to join the medical college? Supposedly, he was scouted out by the hospital, by the hospital's director at the time. Despite learning everything he knew about the general medicine from Archbishop Aralda, he had a strong ambition to take on the challenge of modern medicine, so he ended up leaving the path of priesthood. The Archbishop tended to be a little hard-headed, so he's had trouble forgiving Lago for leaving the path of the clergy. I get it. Lago's move probably felt like a stab in the back. Well, stubborn as the Archbishop may be, he knows when it's important to set aside his personal feelings for the greater good. The fact that he allowed you to have those herbs is a prime example. In other words, though he may scowl at the mere mention of Dr. Lago, he at least still has respect for his abilities, his position. So from what I'm hearing is those two do not have a complicated relationship after all. They in fact have an obnoxiously complicated relationship. Isn't that a bit too blunt, Theo? Either way, in the end, we got what we came here for. Let's go and deliver these to Dr. Lago before doing anything else. We're coming for you, Dr. Lago. Oh, back already? Did you get the lupinous grass like I asked? Yes, sir. Would you mind checking to see if everything's in order? Yes, that's just what I needed. You have my thanks. Now, I'm sure the Archbishop told you some stories about me, didn't he? No, nothing in particular. He apparently didn't even open the letter you sent, Doctor. I knew it. I never received a reply, so I figured he must have never bothered to read it. So the whole thing about him agreeing to the deal was a lie? Well, it wasn't easy getting the stuff since we came with no appointment. I truly am sorry about that. It's hard to talk about these sort of things. Due to our strained relationship, I turned to the SSS to go in my stead, and that's the truth. One of the priests there filled us in. Despite his stubbornness, I'm almost positive that Archbishop Aralda approves of the path you chose, Dr. Lago. Is that so? You know, I've always respected him. That much has never changed. Someday when medical care has progressed and become more accessible, I'll meet with him and apologize and thank him for all he's done. I think he would really appreciate that, sir. Anyway, you've been a great help to St. Ursula. If I need anything else, I'll give the SSS a call. Anytime, Doctor. Next is the East Crossbell Highway Monster. There wasn't anything extra to do with this, right? Nah. Bam, 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 bam. Meow.
険度大手強いです。
任せてくれ。それ。任せろ。
任せろ。
私の番ね。みんなで
ありがとうございました。はい。思念杯増幅。来て
甘いってろ。任せてくれ。
行きます。
任せろ。行くぞ。みんな任せてくれ。スティア
お返しで。はい。エニグマ
俺の
駆動。
番だな。
任せて。
それ。
よし。みんな。
はい。思念杯増幅。来て
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。よし。スティア行くぞ。
私の番そこです。
行くぜ。はっ。
そこ。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動任せろ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。
それ。
それ。
おら。ちょろいぜ。
Intimidation. Oh, let me check the bracer stuff. Ario says, remember Ferry. Yeah, we knew that he was gonna go there. Scott and Wenzel are standby. Lynn and Aeolia are at Tangum Gate, and Joshua and Estella are at mine. I'm sure you guys have heard by now, but Arkansas's latest show is debuting soon, and I cannot wait. I had those tickets in my hot little hands seconds after they went on sale. Opening night can't come soon enough. Whoa, lucky. I'm sure as hell wasn't easy to get such early tickets. Are you also a fan of Ilya, Michelle? I think comrade at arms would be the better description than fan. Can't you see for yourselves? Both she and I have been burdened with such utterly sinful good looks. As a devotee of beauty who pursues it in all forms, of course I feel kinship with my fellow disciple Ilya Plateria. Is anyone going to say something? You guys know that was a joke, right? Scott. Have you guys heard about the raids on the Bracer Guild that happened in the Empire? Ooh, yeah, 2 years ago? Yep. Wenzel was in the Empire at the time, so he was able to help resolve the conflict. Oh, I do remember hearing about the incident. There was quite an uproar. Many of the guild's branches were completely destroyed by a series of terrorist attacks carried out by Jaegers. Wow, I can't believe you were involved in such a huge case. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised though, seeing the kinds of things you've done here. It was nothing. I was just doing my job. The one who made a real difference were the high-ranking bracers who came to assist the guild. Their brilliant strategic abilities were the key to solving things. My role just happened to be a little bit more than publicly visible. That's all. The Imperial government's been trying their damnedest to diminish the guild's influence out there ever since that incident. I'm just lucky that the crossbow branch managed to drag me out of that sticky situation. Actually, I forget I said anything. I'm on duty, and it's got nothing to do with the job at hand. Alright. Alright, Ozzy, with Uncle in the library. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I just had to check and see what else to do. I'm gonna get up, walk around, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys do the same. First of all, I am sorry, Carnage. I did not realize my Twitch chat was not going to my OBS for some reason. Or I would have replied to you. For some reason, my Twitch chat is not. It's not showing up on my OBS, which is weird because I mean I have it all set up. I have the plugin for Streamlabs, so it like the chat should. Does this still like? Does this still work? Yeah, that works. Why doesn't the chat work? Okay, so like, so Frank, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, all right, and because I have the Streamlabs plugin for chat on my OBS, it should pull in my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat, but for some reason, when I like you know, Carnage was saying something in my Twitch chat earlier, and I didn't respond to it because I didn't see it. But like I'm saying test here, and it's not showing up in my Streamlabs chat. I'm wondering if it's because I technically changed my name on Twitch. So I'm wondering if I log out, log in with Twitch. All right. Twitch and YouTube. Test. That is not how you spell test. Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to pop out my Twitch chat. I mean, it's not like Twitch chat really gonna be bumping or anything, but like, I'd really rather not have to do the pop out stuff. It's slightly annoying. All right. Well. I have to deal with it that way. See, like, this sucks because I need to swap back and forth between I need to swap back and forth between my Firefox. Alright, did Testament training. I already talked to people in the East District. Administrative District. Library. Ouch, I was sorting the materials in the archive room downtown, but one thing led to another and I was buried under an avalanche of books. I'm lucky Casal was around. I just might have suffocated if she hadn't come to my rescue. Sure, it wasn't that bad. If you needed help, you should have sent a request to the SSS. That's right. Sorry about that. I was so busy, it didn't even cross my mind. Director won't let me enter the archive room in the inside the basement. Said it was too dangerous or something. Super strange, don't you think? I mean, what could be possibly dangerous in a library? You know, suffocating under books and stuff. Oh, the lady's not here, reading a book.
Hi.
Alright, head to the CPD. Oh, hey guys. I heard what happened. That really smarts. The First Division just coming in and snatching your case from you. I've been cheering you guys since the beginning. So I'm pretty frustrated about it too. We appreciate it, Fran, but you really don't have to be upset for our sake. Thanks for looking out for us. We really are fine though. We've already set aside the feelings and moved on. Having you send us support requests is enough to keep us happy. Okay, if you guys say so. Hehe, sorry about that. I, Fran Seeker, will always also set aside my feelings and continue supporting you in the best of my abilities. Yeah, I love Fran. Chief Joel. Oh, it's you guys. You're the newbies in Sergei's command, right? Interesting. Who thought he'd create a new division this late in his career? I guess Sergei's trying his hardest to innovate the CPD. I have to admit, that man never fails to impress me. Are you acquainted with Chief Sergei? You could say that. The guy used to be one of the most conspicuous officers on the force. Anyway, see to it that you don't cause him too much trouble. He's still got a while longer in the force, so he's not an old geezer on the verge of retirement, unlike myself. Okay, I've completing setting up this terminal. Okay, I've completed setting up the terminal. As an expert in this field, I can operate this terminal with ease. Chief Roberts is one of those lead developers of the Orbital Network Park, despite the way he acts. Crosswell's access to the Orbital Network is largely thanks to the Chief's efforts. As difficult as it may believe. Yeah, you're not wrong, but aren't you being a little mean to me, Tio? I do not follow. I'm behaving as I usually would. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's probably just my imagination. Welcome to Garante. Remember, we aren't an information agency. We only deal in cocktails. How about a yin-flavored cocktail, then? Aha, clever. Heiui's very own Sao Lee is certainly cunning. He utilizes his intellect to corner his opponents, leaving the enigmatic assassin to clean up the mess. Even Rosh's Garcia Rossi had trouble dealing with Heiui's pincer attack. And that's as much as that cocktail I'm willing to share. Can't believe that worked. So he knows more than he lets on. The anniversary festival is almost here. I bet everyone's looking forward to it. Damn it, that pisses me off. Hostesses have it rough during the festival. Treating guests to drinks from morning till night, giving cutesy responses, putting on fake smiles. Just thought of it depressing me. I can't take too much of this glug. According to the information that was sent, CBD's been coming and going out of the Arc NCL. My, how dreadful would it be if there was a scandal right before the new show debuted? With luck, this won't spoil the excitement that's been building up around the place. Looks like the details about the situation are finally starting to leak. Must be informants, right? I wonder how much they really know. Is Fran Randy's girl? No, Fran's Noelle's sister. Randy's girl is Mireille. Mireille. Whatever his name is. She's what am I doing here? Oh. It's actually this. We can go inside Ellie's place. Oh, Lady Ellie. It's been far too long. I do not believe you wish to visit. I do not believe you've visited ever since you joined the police force. I apologize. I haven't come by sooner, Helmer. Has anything changed around here? Not that I'm aware of. Joanna and I have managed to stay in good health. And Master Henry continues to work tirelessly. To no one's surprise, I might add. Oh, whatever we're gonna do with them. Man, Mademoiselle's place is decked out as I was anticipating. It must have cost a fortune. Yes, when we visited before, we saw that it was when we visited before, I saw that the inside was just as magnificent. It also appears to be well acquainted with their butler. Well, the McDowell family has been distinguished for a long time now. This is precisely why I didn't want to bring you all here. I knew this was bound to happen. Do you all like to read novels? I enjoyed this book during my breaks, but I've finished it now, so I'd like for you to have it. I'm hoping you enjoy it just as much as I did. Back Alley Dr. Glenn Chapter 4. Okay. Yeah, Randy's girl is in the CGF. She's not part of the Crossbell Police Department. Damn, there was a lot in fucking Ellie's place. Sweet cake. Pet. Does that feel good? No. Right, so this is where you've been all day. Popular as ever, eh? That's one big dog you have there. Ah, I got it. Must be that must be the pooch that's been the talk of the town lately. Oh, we can finally go in. Oh, are you the one Dudley mentioned? Leave immediately. We're getting, you're getting on our way of guard duty. What? This is Ilya Platier's penthouse. We of the 1st Division have been entrusted with the task of guarding her. Damn, those 1st Division guys, they move quickly. They certainly live up to their reputation. Wasn't able to find any wiretaps. I believe that the coast is clear for the time being. Did you guys know that Arcane Cielo has a new production that they're rolling out next month? I'm not usually that kind of, I'm not usually into that kind of thing, but the customers have been chatting about it nonstop. Oh, there's an idea. You want to go with me, Lloyd? I snagged some tickets. Wait, what? Oscar, how did you manage to get those? One of our regulars gave them to me. You know, the pretty lady who lives in the apartments down the street? She said she wanted to thank me for the extra bread I throw in every now and again. You don't think he's talking about... I'm certain that he's referring to Ilya. Classic Oscar. He's still just as pop culture illiterate as I remember. The place I work with sells 24 packs of bottled water, but they're always not fucking like the bottles are never like formed correctly. So I have to like fuck around with it and make it to where it can stand up on its own. Bum, 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 bum. Have you considered showing your face in the bakery every once in a while, Dad? You've been holed up in this kitchen all the time lately. Ha, my poor naive girl. The reason I stay back here is obvious, because Oscar is a handsome lad. Who needs my ugly mug when we got a ladies' man? Our female demographic has doubled. You're such a weirdo, Dad. Oscar's got a whole lot of talent, and he's handsome young fella to boot. The bakery future is secured. Ha 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 ha. Like, you must forever be at my bakery. Alright. Wait, did it tell me to go to... I can go to Grimwood. Grimwood good? I can speak to Grimwood as well. Bakery's future is secured. I bet Crossbow would lose its mind if something bad happened to Ilya. Why did this have to happen right before the anniversary festival? Nice to see you guys. I heard that the threat letter case was transferred to the 1st Division. Yes, that's right. Though I'm surprised you caught wind of it so quickly. Oh well, I have Detective Dudley to thank for that. He stopped by just a while earlier. He wanted to verify some new intel about Yin and Heiwei's possible ties. Dudley's working on the case. Well, the first division isn't wasting any time then. Oh well, it's officially out of our hands now. We'll have to figure out what we can do about this from the sidelines. All right, now we go to Belgard. Having to make a delivery, so I was almost forgot that we delivered all the way out here. I'm sure the CGF members are waiting for their packages, I guess. Look, tours. Who at Belgar Gate gives me the 5th chapter of Dr. Glenn? Belgar Gate was belongings outside the building for talk between him and Randy. Up to the 2nd floor and it's the 1st. When I think of Warrant Officer Mirier as my boss instead of the commander, work becomes a lot more bearable. Alright, I just finished this book while I was on break. Why don't you guys take it with you? Hey, you get 2 chapters of Back Alley Dr. Glenn in one day. This is Randy's girl. Warrant Officer. Randy, you really shouldn't be loitering around the Belgard Gate for too long, you know. What's your deal? You worried about me is a special occasion. Oh, that reminds me. I've heard from more than one source that you begged and begged the brass not to fire me way back when. Wait, could it be that you're in love? Don't be ridiculous. I just didn't want to lose a valuable soldier over some silly reason like that. Silly reason? You mean Randy's trouble with women here? Randy's the only person I could think of who'd get kicked out for being too much of a womanizer. But trouble with women? Come on, Miria, there's nothing to be shy about, is it? You were a little in love with the Orlando, right? I'm sure if you admit it, you'd feel better. As usual, talking to you gets us nowhere. Yeah, she's Randy's girl. Oh, wasn't there any bracers over here? Pretty sure there's supposed to be bracers here, right? I think what, Aeolia and Lynn are supposed to be here? Maybe this Tangram Gate? I drive my orbital car to the Empire and back all the time, so the constant inspections here are a real pain on my keister. Well, my car is it's still better suited for business trips than the bus or train. So I suppose I can live with a few inspections now and then. Yeah, I guess some linen. Oh yeah, linen and Aeolia are in Tangram. There they are. Lin is a master practitioner of the Taito martial arts style, which originates from the old cavalry tradition. When it comes to hand-to-hand combat, she's probably the best at crossbows. The best a crossbows guild branch has to offer. Damn, really? I've heard the same martial I've heard that the same martial art is some. I've heard that's the same martial art that some high-rank bracer from Calvard uses. That explains why Lynn carries herself the way she does. We're heading to one of the guild branches in Calvard for some official business, official bracer business. Man, I've got an itch to show off my skills in my home country, and I'm ready to scratch it. Now it'd really make my day if there were some new eager recruits to whip into shape. Wow, Lynn, you're merciless. Naturally, being a bracer isn't something to trifle with. When I was training in martial arts, my teacher never let me slack, not even for a second. Yeah, fucking Kilika wouldn't let you slack now, would she? Kilika has taught 2 people in the series. She teaches Lynn, and she teaches hold on. She teaches Angie. Landon and Angie. Gotta talk to Commander Bales. What up, Noel? Hello, everyone. I was just about to head out my daily patrol of the highway. I'm sure you're all painfully aware of the dangerous crossbow can be. I can't let any tourists wander into the lion's den, you know? Not too long ago, there was a suspicious car that wrecked that took place between Kangaroo Gate and Altair. I insisted we investigate it, and we discovered that the license plate matched Ravash truck used in the monster attack. Did Hayway have something to do with this? No. Alright. Apparently there's nothing going on in America. Which is, I guess, weird. But now we go to Mainz for our last tour of Crossbell. And then after that we do some fishing. What am I doing? I forget, like, fast travel's even a fucking thing in this game. Oh no. They're talking to Harold. Oh no, they're talking to Harold. They're getting so close. So you've run your trading company for 7 years now, Mr. Hayworth. Yes, I wouldn't go as far as to call my little business a trading company. But my belief is that I should try to conduct my business while putting on a smile for all my customers and associates' faces. I'm afraid I don't quite meet the typical expectations one might have for a crossbell trader. Don't say that. I was just thinking you're doing a good work in crossbell, Mr. Hayworth. God, look at it. Estelle's face. Estelle look angry. She kind of looks angry. It seems the three of them are busy at the moment. I agree, we probably shouldn't interrupt them. No, let's interrupt them. Excuse me, you said your name was Estelle, right? Is everything okay? We haven't met somewhere before or anything like that, have we? Oh, no, of course not. I was just thinking that you resemble someone I know, that's all. He looks exactly like the doll she had with her. But he's real this time, right? Estelle, I know how you feel, but we can't be acting this suspicious. I know, no, it's just hard. Yeah, there. They're gonna learn. They're gonna learn. Alright, it's time to catch some fish. First, the Harbor District. Alright, we got an Zellfish. That's all we needed? Oh, actually, no. We need salmon. Alright. Ursula Road near Crossbell entrance. That's right here, right? Feather tackle, red flies.
Yosh! 大物だ!
Monroe or trout.
Yosh! Get だ!
Pier, first area, and the other crossbow. Feather tackle on the rope.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。まずまずかな。それ。まずまずかな。それ。
This should be it.
まずまずかな。
No? Damn.
それ。
Not wanting to give me the rainbow trout.
ま、こんなもんかな。ここなら釣れそう。それ。まずまずかな。それ。
Come on, game. Give me the rainbow trout. This has got to be it.
よーし、大
Oh,
物だ。
god damn it.
それ。よーし、大物だ。
This game hates me. No, I just saved it. Oh. That's okay. That's okay.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Like, which fish do I have? Alright, so I still need to get both of the fish that were here.
ここなら釣れそうだな。 それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。 それ。 よし、ゲットだ。
This fishing is going to be the bane of my existence.
Kiseki、
俺の番だな。
注意してください。
俺の番。
さてそこ。なんとかなったわね。
Alright, I'm going to have 2 saves here. case.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Alright, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I got the rainbow trout. Wow, Lloyd, you managed to catch yourself some real buttes. Good work, kid. Today you are now a second-class fisher. Did it, Lloyd. Congrats. You know, I actually had some struggles becoming a second-class fisher myself. I didn't know how to handle it, so I left the train in the mountains to find my inner angler. I managed to get in touch with Mother Nature, which sharpened my senses. Next thing I know, I catch the elusive pearl glass, and boom, promotion. Sure, you had your fair share of hardships. This is exactly why this is a momentous occasion. Now that you managed to make it this far, I expect great things from you, Lloyd. I'll try to keep up your expectations. By the way, if I'm currently a second-class fisher, does that mean the next rank is first-class fisher? Right you are, kid. The next rank is indeed first-class fisher. In order to advance to first-class fisher, you must catch at least 16 unique kinds of fish. At long last, you're counted amongst the ranks of the highest-ranked anglers in the guild. Wow, I'm looking forward to your next beat. I'm at, let's see, what am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm at 14. 15, 16. So like 2 more gets me first class. And then there's a lot more fish after that. The hell? $135. I think it's actually more than what I'm supposed to have. Yeah. Oh, never mind. At this point, you should stand at 135 DP. I'm missing 3 DP since I missed 1 request. But you should at least 135. All right, story. None but story coming up, boys. What does the justice coin give me? Justice coin. Prevents death blows. I'll take it. How much material do I have actually? still only have 5 U material? Material is hard to come by. I can only upgrade one. I need 1 more U material to at least upgrade 2 weapons. Alright, we gotta go to the IBC.
IBC ビルか。何度見てもすげえビルだな。
こうして見ると余裕で10階以上あるみたいだな。
確か16階建てのはずよ。そのうち5階から10階までは外部の会社が入っているみたいね。
そうなのか。
クロスベル市の税収に相当貢献していそうですね。
それでどうするんだ。アポイントもなしに来ちゃったけど。
そうね。まずは中の受付で聞いて。
エリー
Ernest?
アーネストさん。
奇遇だな。みんな一緒ということは警察の用事で来たのかい？
ええ、少し調べることがありまして。アーネストさんはおじい様のご用ですか？
ああ、事務所の運営資金の管理についての相談をね。
Put my phone on the charger.
来月から特に忙しくなるし、いろいろやりくりが大変なんだよ。
そうですか。
それでエリー、少しは考えてくれたかい？
はい。やはり今警察を辞めるわけにはいきます。私はまだ何もつかめていない。少なくともその何かがつかめるまでは半人前だと思いますから、かえっておじい様の足を引っ張ってしまうと思います。
だが君が求めているものは本当にその道の先に、ひょっとしたらそれはただの蜃気楼かもしれないぞ。
そうかもしれません。でもこの2ヶ月いろいろ見えてきたことがあります。一つ一つの問題を解決することで、多分あのまま事務所に入っておじい様の秘書の一人になっていたら、ですからごめんなさい。少なくとも一人前になるまで今の立場で頑張りたいと思って。
どうやら迷いが消えたようだね。わかった。やれやれ。せっかく事務所に有能な後輩が入ると思った当てが外れてしまったようだな。
アーネストさん。
ただそうだな、来月の創立記念祭の時には式典にぜひ出席。本来なら君のお母様に出ていただきたかった。さすがに市長のご家族が一人も出席しないのは寂しい。
わかりました。アーネストさん、いろいろとありがとう。
一応君の先生だったこともあって、これくらいは気にかけさせ。おっと、こんな場所で君たちもお仕事。それと
はい。
Get the fuck out of here, Ernest.
ずいぶんエリーのことを考えてくれている人みたいだな。先生をしてたとか言ってたけど。
ええ、私が小さい頃に留学してからはちょっと疎遠になって。
やっぱり政治家志望なんですよ。
ええ、来年の議員選挙では新人として出馬するみたいね。帝国派と共和国派のどちらにも属さないつもりらしいから、とても苦労すると思うけれど。
政治家の卵ってわけか。しかし政治家の秘書にしちゃ結構いい。なんか武術でもやってんのか。
確か剣術の経験があるはずよ。結構な腕前みたいだから、おじい様の護衛も兼ねてるって聞いたことがある。
なるほど。
おやおや。
Uh-oh. Not Grace.
またあったね。
グレイソン。
何？ IBC に用事？一緒に来てるってことは捜査にでも来てる。
Do I detect hints of another sensational investigation blossoming?
いや別に。
No, not at all. Just your imagination.
ちょっとした問い合わせに来ただけです。
私も忙しいからこの場は見逃してあ
But
げる。
I'm actually pretty busy myself. So I'll leave you guys alone for now.
またね。
See you later, besties.
やれやれ。相変わらずマイペース。
Grace is actually young, I think.
でも
Grace is a hottie, man.
食いつきが悪かったですね。
Grace kind of a
そ
hottie.
んなに忙しいんでしょ
Not
う
gonna
か。
lie.
まあ記念祭の前ともなると取材することも多いんでしょうね。
She's a little too loopy in the head, but she's still
で
hot.
きればこっちの記事も諦めてくれるといいんだけど、まあいい。総裁に面会できないか。
ええ。
Gives tomboy vibes. I think that's just because of the short hair. I don't think she gives tomboy vibes. I think she gives I feel like she just kind of knows what she wants. And honestly, that kind of and what she wants is just to write stories about stuff. I don't know what I get from Grace, actually. She's kind of a... Like, at least with Dorothy, she was just like, I would just want to take pictures. You know what? Grace is like Dorothy, but in the aspect that instead of taking pictures, she just wants to write stories.
いらっしゃいませ。クロスベル国際銀行へようこそ。あら、エリー様。それに特務支援課の方々も先日は新サービスのテストに協力いただいて、おかげさまで大変好評を博しておりますわ。
そうなんですか。
お力になれたみたいですね。
Like, I wouldn't say tomboy because she obviously looks like she probably takes maybe about an hour or two in the mirror.
また何かあればよろしくお願いいたします。それで本日はどのようなご用な。
ダンフィーさん、実は問い合わせたいことがあって、ディーター総裁はいらっしゃるでしょうか。
あら、マリアベル様ではなくクロイス総裁。
ええ、アポイントなしなので申し訳ないんですけど、それともやはりご不在でしょうか。
いえ、今日は珍しくいらっしゃっています。面会は同僚の方。
ええ、とある事件について。
まあそうなん、わかりました。少々お待ちください。
さすがお嬢、ほぼ顔パスじゃねえか。
やっぱり世界が違うって感じだな。
We get to meet Dieter.
はい、かしこまりました。エリー様、総裁カードを発行しますので、そのまま再。
それじゃあみんな。
ああ、そうしよう。
そんじゃま、早いことお邪魔するとしよう。
さてと、総裁のカードみたいなのをもらってたけど。
あ、認証用のカードよ。他の会社なんかも入っているから、関係のあるフロアでしか。
なるほど、セキュリティシステムかよ。しかし最新技術を惜しみなく使っ。
もともとクロスベル市における動力ネット、それに実習政府が入って今の形に発展したのだそうです。噂では計画の 60% の資金を。
ええ、確か残りの 30% が実習で 10% がエプスタイン財団の負担だったかしら。
すごいな。半分以上も負担してるのか。
んで、その太っ腹の親玉がこの最上階に。
ええ、カードを使うわね。
すごいな。
はあ、いかにもミラがかかってますって感じだな。
下のフロアにあるエプスタイン財団の事務所には最上階は見晴らしも格別ですね。
そうね。総裁室はお待たせしても悪いから。
ああ。
If I recall, I don't know if it's in Azure or Zero. I think it's in Zero. This is going to be where whoever I have the most bond points with will be standing here. And then I get to like have the little bonding thing with. I think it's this game. It's either this game or next game. But I think it's this game because Azure's. I don't think we go into the IBC building that much in Azure. I think we go into I think it's Orcus Tower. It's the big building we go into. This is Bell's room, isn't it? Something the matter? No, it's nothing. Uncle's office is just down this hallway. We go.
おじさま、エリーです。
おお、入りたまえ。
はい。
There he is.
やあ、エリー、久しぶりだ。半年ぶりくらいになるかな。
はい。ピーターおじさまもお元気そうで何よりです。そのアポイントもなしにお邪魔して。
水臭いことは言わないでくれたまえ。君は友人の娘で、我が娘の幼なじみでもある。身内も同然じゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
うん。警察に入ったというのは娘から聞いていたが、そちらの彼らが同僚なのかね。
はい。同じ特務支援課の仲間です。
はじめまして。ロイド・バニングスと言います。
ランディ・オルランド。
ティオ・プラトーです。
クロスベルタイムズで君たちのことはIBC の総裁を務めるディーター・クロイスだ。ロイド君、ランディ君、ティオ君、どうか私のことは遠慮なくディーター
We're all
と呼んでくれ
friends
たまえ。
here. Don't feel like you can call me Mr. Corey or anything. Just Dieter is fine. Look at him sparkling.
今、歯が光ったような。
Were his teeth gleaming just now?
なんかむちゃくちゃ爽やかそうなおっさん
I
だ
can
な。
smell the mint all the way over
しかし
here.
何やら警察の仕事で相談したいことがあるそう。一体どうしたのかね。
はい。私たちある事件を追って捜査を進めているのですが。
なるほど。そのイントやらの動力メールが IBC から君たちのオフィスに
おそらくこのビルにあるメイン端末からだと。それを操作して送った可能性が高いかと。
このビルのセキュリティには特に端末室があるフロアには許可されている人間しか入れないようにしているんだ。端末の操作も権限があるものしかできないようになっている。
大変失礼ですが、端末を操作できるスタッフの中に不審な方はおられ。最近入ったばかりとか、何か後ろ暗いことがあるとか。
私の知る限り信頼できるものばかりだけどね。それよりロイド君、他の可能性はあり例えばインの正体がこの私で君たちにメールを送った。
What if I was pretending to be this Ian character and sent you the message?
マジかよ。
おじさん。
例えばと言っただろう。伝説の資格とやらの正体が私みたいな立場の人。さすがに現実はそこまで奇想天外ではない。
もう驚かせないでください。
お茶目な方ですね。
しかし考えてもみたまえ。もしそのメールを送ったのがここのスタッフだった、自分が犯人だと名乗るのも等しい行為なのではないかな。
確かにそう。
逆にスタッフ以外の可能性を考えた方がいいってこと。
ティオ、あのメールが IBC の端末からそれを偽装することは可能なのか。
そうですね。別の場所から IBC の端末にハッキングを仕掛けた。
ハッキング？
なんだそりゃ。
Hacking. I like that. I like that. The Crosswell Games invented hacking.
私も詳しくは知らないけど、確か 端末を守っているセキュリティを解除することで
おおむね合っています。動力ネットワークでつながっている端末同士であれば最も高度な知識と技術。
ちなみにそれを行う者を動力ネットは大陸全土でもまだ限られた地域で早くもそういう事例が報告されているらしいね。
なるほど。
ってことはインってのは資格だけじゃなくてハッカーでもある。
そこまでは断定できない。例のメールがこのビルの外部から送っ
信頼するスタッフを疑わずに済む。メイン端末がハッキングされたというのもよし、君たちが端末室に入れるよう手配しようじゃないか。
いいんですか？
ああ、メイン端末を調べればスタッフも詰めているから話を聞くことも。
助かります。
おじさま。
いや、こちらにとっても見過ごせない問題だからね。
Besides, as CEO, this is an issue I can't afford to overlook.
なかなか充実した日々を過ごしているようじゃないか。最初君が警察に入ったと聞いて、なるほど、確かにいい経験ができそうな職。私も改めて応援さ。
おじさま、そう言っていただけると
雑誌で読んだ以上に可能性を感じさせてくれるね。気づいているだろうが、このクロスベルという自治州は非常に難しい場所だ。おそらくエリーなどはそれを痛感しているだろうが、一番問題だと思われるのは正義というものが完全に形骸化してしまっていることだ。
正義の形骸化。
それはどういう。
正義はともすれば綺麗事と同じ意味と捉えられる場合も多いだろう。あり方も人それぞれだから。だがどんな形であれ、結局のところ人は正義を求めてしまう生き物。なぜなら正義というものは人がもし犯罪が起こった時にそれを法によって多くの者は家に閉じこもり、めったに街に出ることはないだろう。そうなったら社会生活はまともに成り立たなくなってしまう。だがこのクロスベルでは正義の形が曖昧でも
それは
政治の腐敗やマフィアの問題、それを警察が取り締まらなくても経済的には恵まれているから多くの市民は生活に困らない。結果的に単純犯罪は少ないが、だがそんな中でもどんな形であれ社会を信頼できるだからクロスベルではここまで遊撃士の人気が高い。
民間人の安全を最優先で守る。確かに正義の味方って感じですね。
なるほどね。他の国に比べて妙に遊撃士が持ち上げられてるとは思ったが、
とても納得がいきます。
だが知っての通り遊撃士協会が行使できる正義、この街の歪みを根本的に解決することは、だからこそ私は君たちに期待したいのだよ。
遊撃士の代わりに悪を倒せってことっすか？
そんな単純なことを言うつもりは毛頭な。君たちな、それが目に見える形で市民に示されることが重要だと。
クロスベルにもまだそう信じられるきっかけを。
その通りだ。その意味では、
If for being an evil guy, he really says some nice stuff.
まだまだ未熟な警察の若者が時に失敗しながらも面白がる者もいるだろうが、否定的な市民は少ないはずだ。温度差の違いはあっても皆君たちに期待した。どうやら今日に乗って一石ぶってしまった。本題に戻ろう。端末室への立ち入りを
はい。
どちらに行けば許可が。
私も端末室には入れるから、あいにくこの後いろいろ予定。
すみません、本当にお忙しい。
何、気にしないでくれ。しかし
その必要はありませんわ。
Yep. drills lady.
おお、帰ってきたか。
お父様、ただいま戻りました。
I tell you what, man. Crossbell's art does not, or like the Zero and Azure's art does not do Belle justice. She is stacked later on.
エリー、久しぶりですわね。
ちょっと
2ヶ月ぶりですわね。でもあなた少し痩せたんじゃなくて、手とか足とかちょっと硬くなっていてよ。
鍛えているから少し筋肉がついただけよ。むしろ体重は少し増えたんじゃないかしら。
なるほど、言われてみれば筋肉のしなやかさをこれはこれで
なんかすごい人だね。
しかし美人同士が
Thank you, Idios. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life.
というか
I get the impression that their relationship transcends your ordinary
あ
friendship.
れあれ、スキンシップはそのくらいにしたらどう
Always
かね。
build big milkers, but never big booty. I mean, not big booty in the way of like an insanely fat ass, but you know, some girls in Trail series actually have some hips.
他の客人が呆れているぞ。
I think Belle actually later on in the series actually she actually has like a pretty nice hourglass figure.
紹介するわね。彼女はマリアベル、総裁の娘さんで、私の友人。
Also, Risha literally is all the ass you need in this series. Risha's got ass for days.
ベル、彼らは私の同僚で、ロイドとラン。
紹介は結構ですわ。自分で見分しますから。
何か。
あなたは合格。
You passed here. You're as cute as a button.
で、
you two failed miserably. え？
なんだそりゃ。
The hell? I'm cute as a button too. Cuter even.
こんなむさ苦しい男どもが私のエリーのそばにいるなんて。
Ah, yes. Maria Bell. The toxic lesbian. Or Japan doesn't like big booty as much as Wonder Picture. They're not a fan of it, yeah. They don't like it when you comment that like if somebody has like a nice like a big ass.
エイドスも許さざる所業ですわね。
Traditionally, Japan likes bigger breasts because that's a sign of fertility. Goddess herself must be sighing. No, sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable. Did you just call some
ちょっとベル、大体何ですの？そのラフすぎる服装は。
Your outfits are far too casual for someone of Ellie's
せめてス
pedigree.
ーツくらい着るのが礼儀というものでしょうに。
これはその街中や市街で捜査活動するときはこの方が都合がいいと言います。
言い訳は結構ですわ。まったく。だから私は警察入りなんて反対したのよ。私の授業を手伝ってくれた方がはるかに有意義だったでしょうに。
もうベルってば。
盛り上がっているようだね。若い者は若い者同士で親交を温め、約束の時間なので私はベル、後で彼らを。
端末室？どういうことです？
事情は彼らから聞くといい。それでは。
Dieter's like, the fuck out of my office.
逃げましたね。
Tactical retreat if I've ever seen one.
それじゃあ早速。
まだ話は終わってませんわ。
Finish, you guys.
そちらの赤毛のあなたも。
Hey, you there with fiery red hair and loud orange coat. Do you honestly think that's
立派な体
acceptable?
格をしているのだから
A built physique like yours demands to be shown off in a suit, like a real man.
俺っすか？いや、でも俺って根っからの遊び人だしな。ああ、それにそいつみたいに夜の屋上で同僚のお嬢さんといい雰囲気になったりしないし。
Oh God, Randy, why would you throw him under the bus? Excuse me,
ランディ、お前。
Randy, why?
誤解されるようなことを言わないで。あながち誤解ではないみたいですけど。
I failed to see what exactly about the description was misleading.
エリーさんも随分元気になったみたいですし。ティオちゃん。
ああ、もうティオも引っかき回さ。ロイドさんと言ったかしら。
She's lifting my boy off the
そ
ground.
のあたりのことをもう少し詳しく聞かせてくれない？私のエリーにどんなハレンチなことをしたのか。
いや、してませんってば。だからエリーもなんでそこで黙るんだよ。
なるほど。事情、それであなたたち、
頼めるかしら。
無論エリーの頼みの。誤解は解けた。まあいいでしょう。特務支援課、エリーの同僚にふさわしいか、あなたに証明していただこう。はあ。
こりゃ完全に目をつけられちまったな。
ご愁
Man,
傷様ですね。
he definitely just shot up to the straight up to the top of her shit list.
もうベル端末室に案内。
もちろん案内。端末室は IBC ビルの地図。エレベ
その悪い人だ。ちょっと強引というか行動。
しかし親父さんといい、やたらと。
さすが天下の IBC のオーナー。
しかし結局のところ、
それは私たちにも。
そういや、どうだロイド、今回の事件についてそろそろ。
ああ、脅迫状とメールだけど同じ人間が書いたんじゃないかもしれない。
何？
どういうこと
がイリアさんが受け取った脅迫状は俺たちが受け取ったメールは古風で挑発的な言い回し、随分感じが違うと思わないか？
確かに
言われてみればそうだな。
メールが来たことに驚いてそこまでは考えて。
それでそのことが何を。
そうですね、いろいろ陰に手下がいた場合、そいつにメールを送らせた可能性、もしくは逆にそう思わせるために他にもあるでしょうが、この段階でこれ以上推理。
なるほど。
ね
そろそろ着きますわよ。
Dude, I never trusted Belle from the beginning.
ここが地下5階。メイン端末室は階段を降りた。
随分厳重な場所に設置されているんで。
いずれここで顧客の情報を管理することを考えて、ハッキング対策が十分でないため。
なるほど。
確かに。もし
それも含めて
なんつうかめちゃくちゃすごそうな部屋だな。最新技術がてんこ盛りになっているのだけはわかるが、
エプスタイン財団製の最新情報処理システムですね。リベールの高速巡洋艦にも使われているそうですが、
あの有名なアルセイユ号ですわね。あれに使われているものと基本的には同じシステムですが、莫大なネットワーク情報に対応すべく処理容量は数倍に強化しています。
すごい。
マリアベルお嬢様、お疲れ様です。
疲れ様。仕事の方は順調かしら？
ええ、おかげさまで。
例のシミュレーションも順調にいきそうですが、
クロスベル警察の方々、実はここのメイン端末が外部からハッキング。
ハッキング？
ティオ。
はい。
外部からのハッキング可能性はあったけど、まさか本当に起こるなんて。
いや、でもありえないぜ。ハッキングなんてできる技術者がそう簡単にいるはずが。
もしハッキングでなければメールを送ったのがあなたたちである可能性は。
I like how hacking like easily became a thing.
どち
Like
らがいい？
computers weren't even a thing back in Sky.
そんな滅相もない。
僕たちが不甲斐ないからハッキングされたんだと思います。なんていうか、
イリアさんとは違った意味で女王様って。
特務支援課の端末にメールが届い、その時間帯のログはどうなっていますね？
すぐに調べま。
ありました。メールの転送システムがクラッキングされています。
やっぱり
これで外部説が確定したってわけだな。
こちらも侵入経路か。アクセス元はどこから入り込まれたか。巧妙に痕跡を消されて、クロスベル市内のどこかなのは
端末を一つ。
だが
いいですね。ティオさんと言ったかしら？好きにいじってしまって。
はい。アクセス A 音システム起動。
ティオちゃん、これは
多次元解析によるリアルタイム制御を施行。全端末のログを解析。隠蔽された痕跡の前後における不審。
すごい。
なんだこの処理速度は。
サポートをお願いします。クロスベルの全ターミナルに管理者権限でアクセスをかけます。不審と思われるログを吐き出すので。
任せてくれ。エリー、わかるか？
Are you following any of this? Nah, I'm not the slightest. Glad to hear I'm not the only one who's completely in the
な
dark.
るほど。ティオさんはオーバルアーツをノーウェイトで発動するための高速展開技術が使う。それを端末のコントロールに利用したのかもしれん。
わかるんですか？
ベルは一応エプスタイン財団で動力工学を
と言っても終わったみたいですわね。
いかがでした？
こちらの持ち分は白だ。そっちはどうだ？
ビンゴ。こいつジオフロント B 区画第8制御端末。
Control Terminal 8.
ここからアクセスしたらしい。
ジオフロント。
駅前通りの外れにある地下区画から。
いいえ、あの場所はジオフロント A 区画にある。ハッキングに使われた端末。
西北西部、住宅街や歓楽街のあたりね。ロイド、どうする？
早速行ってみよう。ジオフロントのゲート管理は確か鍵が借りられないか受付。
早速行って。
どうやら事件の核心に。
はい、いろいろと。
ありがとうベル。
いや、僕らよりそのそうだな。お疲れティオ。おかげで助かったよ。
お疲れ様。
さすがティオスケ。
それに私も一応
どうかしらティオ。エリーともども私のところに。
ちょっとベル
いきなり引き抜け。
それはさすがに勘弁して
冗談です。事件が無事解決したらぜひ顛末を教えて。それとお渡ししたセキュリティカードはその最上階とこのフロアならいつでも来られるようにしますから。
ありがとう。
それでは。
Yay, permanent keycard access.
そうそう、これは私の勘で。おそらくメールを送った人物とインというのは別。明らかに専門の技術者、それもエプスタイン財団の。
そうですね。私あれだけのネットワーク技術を使える人間はそれにハッキングのくせにしても。
そうなのか。
ああ、それともしそのまま泳がせたいですから。 現時点でハッカー行為を取り締まる法律はありませんから。それならむしろ放置した上でこちらのプロテクト技術の向上に役立ってもらうことにします。銀行機能の動力化を実現するにも
いやはや大胆というか。
How was an official IBC terminal for stores and so it's not felt. Permitted access. Now we have an extra area to check when doing our rounds.
手がかりが入ったのはいいけど
特にロイドはあのお嬢様に散々絡まれてたから。
誰のせいだよ。
でも専門ではない動力技術にあそこまで通じてる人は珍しい。マリアベルさんは技術者ではないんですよね。
ええ、経営の方が専門ね。おじさまの右腕としていくつかの事業を任されていると聞いたこと。
それはすごいな。ひょっとしてそれ
気持ち。
しかしあの親父さんの方も相当強烈な感。いきなりすごい演説みたいなのは。
でもなかなか人は正義を求める生き物。
昔からためになる話をよ。今日の話はとりわけ。
そうだな。ともかくこれで手がかりがつか。視聴者の受付に頼んで。
そんな
正義。
Justice, huh? Justice! Oh. Wrong thing to click. Let's see here. The guide's like, the scene here is very long, but very good. Let's see here. Blah, blah. Alright, straightforward to pretty much the town hall to get the key. And then to the geofront.
Geo Front B 区画少々お待ちください。こちらになります。
ありがたくで
も随分あっさりとか。
ええ、クロスベル警察には便宜を。ちなみに遊撃士協会にも同じ鍵をお貸ししています。
そうなんですか。
ジオフロント B 区画の扉は以前鍵をなくされた方もいるので。
ええ、わかりました。
サンクス。
You know, I still remember the like the other doors to the geofront. Like there's one in the harbor district where like the lighthouse thing is. There's an entrance into the geofront over here. Mainly because it says geofront construction work. There is one in Grimwood's office for a very specific reason. I'm pretty sure there's another one. I can't fully remember. Oh yeah, geofront music time, boys. Don't 100% know if I'll be able to finish this chapter today.
ここがジオフロント B 区画。見たところ A 区画と変わっ
データベースによるとクロス問題の第8世
メールの内容を見る限り私たちを待ち受けている可能性。
本当に話があるのか用心しといた方が良さ。
ああ、
そこです。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
任せてくれ。それ。
おっしゃー。ほらよ。
私の番ね。
はい、タ
お返しよ。
行くぞ。やっと
任せて。
おっしゃーぜ。
はい、そこです。
任せてくれ。やってや。そこだ。
甘いってろ。
敵集団撃破しました。
The hell? That's a door?
へい。そこです。
よっしゃー。畳みかけるぞ。
行くぞ。それ。
ここだ。よっしゃー。一気にボコンぞ。
OK です。
ああ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
なんとかなったわね。
Hey, one more Yumika. Barrier? I hardly know her.
へい。
みんなチャンスよ。
あいつ俺の番だな。それ。
ここだ。よっしゃー。一気にボコンぞ。
はい、へい。敵集団撃破しました。へい。敵接近注意してください。
おっしゃー。ほらよ。
任せてくれ。すりゃ。
任せて。お返しよ。
甘いってろ。
はい、へい。
任せてくれ。すりゃ。
私の番か。お返しよ。
さて
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番ぜ。
私の番。よかった。
そこです。
よっしゃー。畳みかけるぞ。
行くぞ。それ。
ここだ。よっしゃー。一気にボコンぞ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
すりゃ。
それ。敵集団撃破しました。そこです。先制可能。始めましょう。
よしよし。エディア。
俺のぜ。
はい、へい。
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
forgot this section of the Geofront was like actually kind of a maze.
Hey. よーし、一気に行くぞ。おっしゃ。
今だわ、みんな行くわよ。私の番、そこです。
俺の番だな。やっと。まだまだいける。
へい。
よっしゃ。
俺の番だな。
畳みかけるぞ。ここよっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
はあ、これで一安心です。
Crossbow is so advanced that even this chest is connected to the orbital network. Can you believe it? I feel like I've went the correct way on accident, like I always fucking do.
はい、そこです。
さて、はい。任せろぜ。よし、エディア、俺の番ぜ。
私の番です。
行くぞ。さあ、これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh. Kept you waiting, huh? That's so good, actually.
もらったぜ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。
エニグマ駆動。それ。
それ。
おら。
よし、エディア。
はい、へい。データ収集終了しました。
Yes, go down the elevator. Turn around, turtle.
へい、そこです。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。ここ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
へい。
さて、はい。なんとかなったわね。
そこです。へい。
みんな、
チャンスよし。畳みかけるぞ。
行くぜ。ちょろいぜ。
へい、へい。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。よっしゃ。
行きます。そこです。
任せて、そこ。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
私の番。はい。
私の番。
俺の番だな。
俺の番。
私の番。はい。
私の番。データ収集終了しました。敵出現。めんどくさいです。思念配当。来て。
俺の番だな。
ロイド。
任せろ。
行くぜ。行くぜ。ま、こん かね。
Soldier suit. I feel like I've already gotten one of those. Yeah, I have 2 of those. Also, did I like accidentally go the correct way again?
先生可能
チャンスだ。
始めましょう。
畳みかけるぞ。
行くぜ。
All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
行きます。
任せて。はいさあ先を急ぎましょう。
へい。
Durable net is for pom pom party. Dude, I haven't ran into pom pom party yet. So don't put that on me, man. Don't put that on me, Chess.
俺の番。ま、こんなもんかね。
I don't even know if pom pom party's in 0. I feel like I'm going the correct way. Oh, let me... That up, let me push the D up, right?
Yeah. 負けられない。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
行きます。思念杯増幅。来て。
任せてくれ。
お返しよ。さてと。
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。さあ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
さてと。そこ。
甘いってろ。
お返しよ。
よし。
そう甘いってろ。
それ。
よっしゃ。
私のそこです。
行くぞ。さあこれが俺たちの力だ。
EP cut 2. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I don't think I have to worry about going the incorrect way. Actually, maybe I do, because I'm missing that chest. Wait, how the hell do I go over there? Oh, it's gotta be the vent. It's gotta be the vent. Or I'm just an idiot and just didn't go through that door. I wish I were a safe. Okay. There's a healing spot here. I wonder what that means. Totally putting me in a buff.
Back を取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。
よし。それ。
俺の番だな。
思念杯と来て任せて。エニグマ駆動。
よし。
Water is the
さてと。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。やってや。
さてと。
みんな助かりました。それ。
よっしゃ。
よし。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
さてと。そこ。
やあ。
よっしゃ。
行くぞ。
さてと。たあ。
行くぞ。
任せて。
These guys are super easy.
エニグマ
行くぜ。
駆動。
や
サンキよっしゃ。
任せてくれ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
エニグマ駆動。お返しです。
行くぞ。
よっしゃ。
はい。へい。
行くぞ。やってや。
俺の番だな。 おととい来やがれってな。
Easy peasy. Now I run back and heal. Not like I needed to, but you know, I still do it. You know. Oh. There's a fishing spot down here. Can't fish anything out of there just yet, I think.
どうやら誰かいるみてえだな。
おそらく第8制御隊ということはこの先に
とにかくインがいるかもしれないから。
さーてと、今日も荒稼ぎするかね。
Freckled boy. We've heard somebody mention freckles.
まずはラインフォルト社の新型鉄道車両、それからベルヌ社の高級スポーツ車のZCF では新しい型の定期飛行船をオーバルギアの開発といい、あそこも相当飛ばしてるよな。
あれって
どうやらインではないみたいだけど。
なんだあのガキ。
やっぱり
しかしインの旦那もアルジェムの結晶とは気前がいいよな。このサイズだと1万ミラくらいにはなるんじゃないかね。明日あたりにナインバリで解禁するかね。ギヨームのおっさんのところで新型のパーツも買っておきたいし。それにしても旦那も無駄なことするよな。あんなメール送ったところでここまでたどり着けるわけないじゃん。このヨナ様の足取りを終えるやつなんてゼムリア大陸探してもいないっつーの。
それはまだ本当にガキじゃねえか。
なんだあんたら。まさかインの旦那が言ってた特務支援課かよ。
なあ、その通りだ。
どうやらインとは本当に面識があるみたいね。
いや、ありえるもんか。この天才ヨナ様の足跡を追ってここまでたどり着けるなんて。
相変わらずですね、ヨナセイクリッド。
Yeah, you're the same as ever, Yona Sacred.
ティオプラト？どうしてここに？
それはこちらのセリフです。財団を出本したあなたがどうしてこんなところに？
ティオ、知り合いなのか？
エプスタイン財団の同じ研究所にいたことがあります。もっとも専門が違ったので。く
そ、そうか。あんたならあのモードを使えば僕の功績を終えるはずだよな。ああ、もう分かってたらもっと念入りに仕掛けたの
If I
に。
knew Tio freaking Plato was here, I would have been more careful.
目が甘いですね。いや、そんなことだからいたずらをして財団に大損害を与えるんです。
うっせえ
な。なんだその大。
彼は幼少から財団の研究所でシステムエンジニアとしていたずらがひどく、ある時研究成果の一つを台無しにして大損害を出してしまったんです。そしてそれを怒られるのが嫌で出奔してしまったらしくて。
なんだそりゃ。
どんな理由かと思えば。
やれやれ、見たまんまのガキ。
くそー、言いたい放題言いやがって。ティオプラト、財団に告げ口したりすんなよ。したらあんたの恥ずかしい秘密を動力ネットにばらまいてやるからな。
どうぞご勝手に。別に知られて恥ずかしい秘密なんてありませんし、あったとしてもあなたにつかまれるような隙は見せませんし、ネットにばらまかれたとしてもすぐに対処できるでしょうから。
ティオスケの方が完全に役者が上みたいだな。
それでヨナと言ったな。君はどうしてここに？一体。
せえな、あんたにそんな
答えなさい。この場所にたどり着かれた時点で
I managed to trace you to
ゲームはあな
the
たの
dump,
負けです。
so you've basically already lost.
僕はな、今このクロスベルで情報屋をやってるんだ。
情報屋？
おいおい、ガキには似合わねえ言葉だな。
今時の情報屋は年なんか関係ないっつーの。このクロスベルにはとにかくいろんな情報が集まってくる。帝国、共和国、リベール、レミフェリア、レマンからアルテリアまで。それに加えていろんな会社や国際企業の支社なんかも多いし、そういったところの情報が動力ネットを通じて流れるんだよ。まだセキュリティ意識も低いから美味しい情報を食い放題ってわけさ。
それって
どう考えても違法じゃないのか。
That has to be
いいえ、
legal, right?
まだ試行
Unfortunately
段
not.
階なので
Due to the
取り
global
締まる法
network
律
still
はあり
being
ま
in
せん
the
ね。
experimental phase, there are currently no laws criminalizing the act of hacking. Hey man, that's kind of like what we're going through with like everything technology-wise right
いずれ
now.
法制化は時間の問題かと思います。
このクロスベルはそこら辺も甘そうだし、財団のラボも飽き飽きしてたからお得意様もかなりいるし、がっぽり儲けさせてもらってるぜ。
やれやれ、世の中なめてやがんな。
しかし私がクロスベル警察に出向してたのは知らなかった。少々情報。
Come informant
仕
you
方
are. Give
な
me a
いだ、
break,
僕だって
Plato.
クロスベルのことを全部は把握してねえんだし。キティの相手だってあるからいろいろと忙しいんだよ。
キティ？
こっちのことだっつーの。ってまさかあんたがキティじゃない？いつクロスベルに来たんだよ。
質問の意味がわかりませんが、私がクロスベルに来たのは。
だよな。ハッキングの癖も全然違うし。
話はよくわからないが、そろそろ答えてもらおう。あのメールを送ったのが君なのはなぜあんなものを。
ほらよ。
Silver card. The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish.
これは
インからの伝言。
インの旦那からの依頼でね。あんたらにメールを送ってここにたどり着けたらそのカードを渡せって言われていたんだ。まさか本当にたどり着くとは思わなかったけどな。
なるほど。そんじゃお前インってのに何度も。
ああ、お得意様の一人だぜ。たまにここに直接来てはいろいろ情報を買ってくれるんだ。こんな変な依頼を引き受けたのは初めてだけど。
ここに
どういう人物なんですか？
いや、いつも国威をまとって仮面をつけてるか。なんでもカルバードの東方人外の伝説の子。かっけえよな。
クールって。
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずな小僧
Anyone
だ
ever
な。
tell you you need
でも
better role models?
インが
kid?
私たちを誘っているのは確かみたいね。
Regardless, the inn seems to be inviting us to meet him at
何
the
か
tower.
話し
Based
たい
on
こ
that
とが
letter,
あ
I
るよう
can
な
only
文面だっ
assume
たけど。
I can only assume that there's something you'd like.
そうみたいだぜ。何の用事かは知らないけど。
へ、ずいぶんとふざけた犯罪者じゃねえか。
しかしこの何かの暗喩みたい。
星の塔。
もしかしてクロスベルの郊外にある星見の塔のことかしら。
ウルスラ街道の途中に見える。
おいおい、あんなところまで俺らを呼び出そう。
でも他に手がかりはないわ。ここは行ってみるしか。
ああ、準備をしたらすぐにでも。
問題はこの小僧をどう。
なんだよ、もう僕に用はないだろ。
あのな、 このジオフロントはどう考えても不法。
使われてない場所を有効活用して何が悪いってんだ。それにジオフロントを勝手に利用しちゃいけませんって法律はないはずだぜ。
そういうのをへりくつって言うんだ。
それにこんな場所で暮らしていたら危ないでしょ。魔獣だって徘徊しているし、食生活にも問題ありそうだし。
There are monsters wandering about, and don't get me started on your diet.
ですね。宅配ピザ
Nothing
の
but
箱ばっかりですし。
pizza boxes as far as
という
I
か
can see.
まさかここまで運んでもらっているんですか？
なわけねえじゃん。ゲートを出たあたりまでいつも届く。それにこのすぐ先に出口近くにそっちを使えば安全に出られるっては。
ダメだこいつ。
はあ、こっちも忙しいからあんまり悪さをしたり、いや恨みを買って。
そうね。
はっ、そんなヘマすま。あんたらも欲しい情報があっただし、安月給の新米警察官なんかに払え。
こいつ。
まあまあ、いざとなれば私がここをハッキングして必要な
Worst
情
comes
報
to
をもら
worst, I
えば
can
済みま
simply
す
hack
し。
this entire place and find us the necessary information. I bet his diet consists of 90% pizza. I'm sure we go up with something that like this with the right ingredients. Help with cheese pizza. Hey guys, you were able to break through that piece. You were able to break through those pieces of junk, right? Actually, not entirely, not nearly as strong as Yin, but hey, you aren't too bad. You're talking about those machines? Yona had a Yona, you had better not say that that you were the one who created them. Sorry to disappoint. You know better than anyone. My hardware isn't my specialty. As far as I know, they're just auto-cleaning prototypes invented by some engineers. Don't know how they ended up down here, but but when I tried to analyze them for data, they ended up turning berserk. The culprit is revealed. Not a huge surprise. Even the even at the foundation, Yona was nothing but trouble. All right, I got the pizza. Got the pizza recipe. From here, it'll leave across. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end it. Well, I'm going to leave the geofront out this door. This is supposed to take me back. I think it's supposed to take me right out. Yeah, right at the beginning. Cutscene first.
しかしまさかこんな場ちょっと放っておけないな。
ええ、まだ日曜学校に行ってそうな年みたい。ティオちゃん
確か13だったはず。私の一つ年。
なんとか財団の方で。でも大損害とか言ってたし。
は放っておきしたたかそうなガキだったし。
まあ天才的な頭脳を持っている。ちょっと抜けたところがあるので専門外の私にもつけ込む隙がありますけど。
とりあえず彼定期的に訪ねてみるのもいいか。
ああ、まあいい。どうやら
以前手前まで行った時は
あの程度のフェンスなら簡単に乗り越えられるだろう。必要ならソーニャ副司令に連絡して許可をもらえばいい。
そうね。いずれにせよ準備を整えて向かっ。
ああ、罠の可能性だってある。万全の準備をして出発しよう。
All right, I didn't want to have to do a fourth stream for this chapter, but I guess I'm going to have to. Because I need to stop streaming tonight. I think what I'm going to do. Okay, so tomorrow night / Friday morning, we'll be playing Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake. I have a scheduled stream at 3 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time, because I think that's when it actually releases on Steam. after that, I think I'll do a stream that Friday morning, a couple of hours of Sky First Chapter, and then I'll end stream, go to bed, wake up, screw around, do whatever. I think during the day that Friday, I'll finish up chapter 2 of Crossbell, chapter 2 of Zero. And then probably Saturday and Sunday will be Sunday during the day, maybe. It depends. I have to talk to my friend. Since me and him are both off, we might start anime night early. So at least Saturday, I'll most likely do more first streaming, and then Sunday most likely Sunday maybe during the day, but Sunday I'll most likely be off or whatever. And then Monday and Tuesday, I think Monday and Tuesday I'll go back to streaming Zero. We'll probably start chapter 3 on Monday, maybe. Depends. We will see. We'll see. It's up in the air right now. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows and the subscribes, both over on Twitch and YouTube. I'll be live again Friday morning at 3 o'clock in the morning for Trails in the Sky first chapter remake launch. Yeah. Thank you, and I hope you guys have a good day and or good night and a good Thursday. We'll see you guys later.